Where's my cam at, dude? There we go. There we go, baby. Oh my goodness. Grand Jumpy, what's good? What up? What up? What up? My God, Mixering, what up, dog? What up, dog? Blood Priest or Shaman? I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I think we're starting that tomorrow. I gotta get one leveled, so we're probably doing Holy Priest tomorrow. I think tomorrow is the Holy Priest. Tomorrow's Holy Priest. We'll start that, and then we'll do Shaman after, and then that's our last one. So we're actually almost done. We're actually almost done with our little series, dude. Almost done. I'm gonna have to make a DPS at some point too. I have to make a DPS at some point. Into my mind. Oh my God, dude. Oh my goodness, man. But yeah, man, that's what we're doing. What's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? It's a nice day so far. I gotta get some sunlight later. Pretty decent day outside. Kinda cloudy. Mid 60s. Not bad though. Gonna have to get some fresh air soon. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh my God. Yeah, Transact, what up, dog? What up, dog? Oh my goodness, man. Guys, I think we bring back a little bit of shuffle roulette. A little bit. I think I can handle the shuffle roulette though. Like I think I can handle it. I just gotta do other stuff too, you know? Like if I play some twos or something, I warm up a little bit, play a little bit of twos, get some fun in on the pally, and then I shuffle roulette. I feel like that's a great start to the day, you know? A great start. Oh my goodness, man. Temptation. Oh my goodness, dude. Venice playing his Lock again. This guy's obsessed with Warlock, dude. Guy's obsessed with the Warlock, man. I feel it though. I feel it though. I feel it though. Let me get some games going, dude. I'm ready to play. Get up the good old LFG. A Ret Pally? A Rat Pally? An Arcane Mage? Do it. Yo, Lenari, what up? Been following your content for years. My wife, however, keeps asking, why does this guy have a Mariah Carey cutout in the back still? It's Titty Twist Thursdays? It is not. Booty, what up? Why does this guy have a Mariah Carey cutout in the back still in all caps? Does she not know the story? Do you know the story? Maybe you don't know the story either. So, the reason I have a Mariah Carey cutout in the background, cardboard cutout, is because when we would do our Soju Friday streams and I would get very, very, very drunk. Let me preface this by saying my favorite genre of music is probably R&B, without a doubt. R&B music, favorite genre. But I like a lot of 90s R&B and like a lot of early 2000s R&B, right? So, whenever we do our Soju Friday streams and I'd get hammered, I would always end up blasting R&B music. And a lot of the time, I would always have Mariah Carey come up. And Mariah Carey's got bangers, man. Mariah Carey has some fucking bangers, okay? Just solid songs. Really good songs. Love Mariah Carey. 90s Mariah Carey, bro. Perfection in the music. But because of that, when Lauren and I first got together, she thought it would be really funny to get me a cardboard cutout of Mariah Carey to put in the background for Christmas. So, for Christmas, she got me a Mariah Carey cutout, which is what you see right there. And I've had it in the back ever since. Ever since then, I've had it in the background of the stream. And that's why. That is why. That is why. It was a gift. I didn't just go buy it myself. Although that would be really funny. It was a gift. For that reason, though. So there is a story behind it. There's a story behind it. It's not just like, I'm a weirdo and I got a Mariah Carey cutout in the background and it's there. You know, I'm like decorating the office with that. That's not what it is. There's a story to it. Although that would be funny if I did buy it for myself. But yeah. That's what it is. So that is the story. So I got to keep it there, man. I got to keep it there. Tell your wife that's why. Tell her. Let her know that this was a gift. You know, this was a gift from my girl. You know? So I got to keep it there. So let her know. You got to let her know. She'll be understanding. I feel like she'll be understanding for sure. You're known for the cutout, though? Yeah, but what's wrong with that? It's kind of funny. I like having the cutout, man. Pandas me, bro? We're up. Oh, I didn't want a DR triple, man. I'm so bad. I should have got the last DR. Would have gotten it. My mage is pumping. Dude, this guy's so lucky. Picked him? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. There we go. We traded kicks at the end. He kicked me, I kicked him. I'm bored of the 80s. No need to explain. Yeah, exactly. So you know what it is. There we go. Nice win. Nice win. Yo, Mel Gobson, what up? Not a bad thing. It's just a thing. Now you can't change it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I got to keep it there for sure. I got to keep it in the background. Yo, Val, what up? What up? Threes? I mean, dude, we could try with my boy Bison Mon. I got this guy in LFG. This is my LFG Arcane Mage. Should I just invite you? You think he'll invite you? This guy hasn't even said a word in it either. Vendel, what up? Wait, oh, I thought I had you on Real ID forever. I thought I had you added. Oh, I guess I have you added on Marvel. Go Ven, add me up, dude. I play Herald for fun. Yo, MG, what up, dude? First time 4 months. Quickest way to gear. No boxes, no honor transfer. Boom. The second video link. A Frosty K? Clickbait? No, that's the second one should work. That's the Ven's video on gearing. Was it a group of friends? They point out that you never show your hands while you play. Is that true? It's very true. It's true and very strange. It might not even be playing, but someone else. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe I could be not a real person. I feel like I'd be winning way more though. Like I already win a lot, but I feel like I'd win way more if I was AI. You know? Frosty K. Blasting him. Good knock. This guy a High Mountain Tauren? He is. Why is this guy a High Mountain Tauren, man? Alright. Bro, Frosty K is so boring, man. He's gonna grip me now. He gripped him. Oh yeah, he's so dead. He's so dead. Oh my god. There we go. He got off me for 1 second, dude. Big mistake. All right, let's see. I'm gonna request to invite you, and if he doesn't, we'll try to find someone. We'll get a quick sesh. Does this guy have threes rating? He's 768 in threes. This guy said I suck at threes. All right. Billo, we might have to twos, bro. We might have to twos it up. I think threes are not an option. He invited you? Oh my god, invite me back! Invite me back! Wait, should I invite him back? Wait, it says target is unfriendly. Dude, Blizzard UI is so ass, dude. It won't let me invite him. Dude, target is unfriendly. I just owned with that guy. He was owning. Bison Mon. We were pumping. Alright, fuck it. Let's see, what are we at? You're 21 and 2s. Fuck. Won't even let me invite him, dude. I don't want a sub rogue. I want someone that can just PvE. Yeah, you invite him. I give you lead. You're Horde. You can invite him. See if he comes back. Maybe he'll come back. Alright, that guy's dodging too. That guy's also dodging. Tragic. Not in this one. Dude, double AF would be hilarious. Just ran double lock. Double AF would be pretty funny. We need a caster. Get this Elisham to invite us. Caster or a Feral would be lit. Or an Asa Rogue. You know. Rank 1-3 is helping you. Rank 1-3 is helping you. Rank 1-3 is helping you. Jesus, man. Get that shit out of here. I'm sick of seeing it, dude. Bum, 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 bum. It might be Gigi on the threes, dude. That mage was our only shot. He was our only shot, dude. This guy needs to invite us. Yo, let's run it up. But yeah, you liking the most? Monk is definitely my favorite, I would say, this expansion. I like playing my Pally with all haste, but I would say Monk overall is my favorite. I like the Monk. I like the Monk. Come on, man. 2.5 minutes left. Invite us. Invite us, dude. Yanay. We see a caster. Suffocations, what up? What up? Money. People don't want a game? It's hard to get LFG Qs, man. I'm telling you. I only get Qs and 2s. I never get 3s. And if I do, it's like, it's always just buns. Straight up buns. Grab Featherfeet? I mean, he might. I don't want to tank his rating. I'm like, I lose every game on this Pally. This Pally is like, if we can queue it like 2k, solid. But I have all haste. I have all haste. We literally die in 90 seconds. Oh, you invited us. Oh my god. All right, fuck it. Mark us up. Mark us up. All right, here we go. I tell him. I'm gonna tell him when we get in the game. I don't want to tell him now. I'm gonna say I'm all haste. I'm all haste. We have a 2 to 3 minute window to kill. Let's do this. Oh god. Not afraid to start playing Holy Pally. Do you have a guide? I do not have a guide at the moment, but Pally's a solid healer to start off for sure. I would say if you want to play Pally though, here. I think this helps overall. Just get him to watch whatever healer he's playing, watch this video. Number of people trying to claim carry an LFG claiming 3,700 experience as well. Well, those people are boosting, that's why. They're boosting it up, dude. They're boosting it up. I'll link it again. This is a video I have on the channel for just the basics of every healer. Basic rotation for every healer. All haste. We are going to pump. Would you be open for some Shambler today for some subs? Hey man, I'll never deny the subs. I'm not gonna act like I would deny it, just like some other people, man, where it's like, no, what? Subs, bro? Subs, really? Of course. Did Shaman... I definitely would play. Well, I mean, if you wanted to see Totemic, I'd play that, but I probably would end up playing Farseer. Dude, Totemic Shaman was kind of ass. I did not like it. Farseer feels so fluid. So nice. Alright, let's see if we can get a Q. I swear 3's Qs are so dead, bro. It saves mostly for extra dam. I stack haste so I can spam damage in 2s. Yeah, that's the whole purpose. I have like no mastery. I think I have like 20% mastery, so it's my healing is it's a rough time. Okay, just want to see one Shami? All right, yeah, I mean, we can do that. We can run it up. Of course, man. Yeah, I saw him playing a little bit of Totemic. I queued into one yesterday, too, that was playing, like, Totemic with the lightning talent, like the lightning bolt shit. It was really weird. It was really weird. It looked really scuffed. But he was kind of owning. Oh, we got a queue. Oh, my God. We actually got a game. Very surprising. I play Herald because I like it more and it's more fun. I don't like Lightsmith that much. Yeah, I just like it more. I like it more. I think it's more fun. And I like playing 2s on this pally. So, yo, Wallet, they were the prime, bro. Appreciate that, man. Welcome. Thank you for the prime sub, dog. Appreciate it. Type shit? Exactly. Exactly, bro. It's just more fun. Like Lightsmith, I'll play if I'm like tryharding raiding, I'll play Lightsmith, but I just don't really like it that much.
I like this guy so much. I want to gift this.
Transact 5, gift it as well, dude. There it is. There it is. We gotta play some Shaman. Dude! What is this laggy blind, man? I'm killing him now. Okay. Okay. Dude, this weenie shit is so annoying. I just pressed all his cooldowns and they're line of sighting. Okay. Okay. I kill him. What? I'm killing myself, dude. Guys. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, he's so lucky. I ran out of damage, dude. He's so lucky. I'll solo on this guy. There we go. There we go. Ooh. I'll take that. Not gonna lie. I expected to lose every game. But I'll take that one. There we go. That was nice, dude. That was nice. Karma, what up, dude? David, what's good? What's good? My healing or your cooldowns? Ooh, Quiet, what up? Toxic, what up? I just want to stop running. Same. Camel, what's good? I hate when people run away. You know? What was my damage that game, dude? I actually pumped. Oh my god, dude, I have damaged the evoker. What is that guy doing? Azure strike number 1, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. The way people play that comp is so frustrating. Yeah, it's a Frosty K style, dude. Run, just do the dude. That guy, that was so funny. The literal millisecond his pillar ended, he ran to the pillar. He ran back to the pillar right when his cooldowns ended. It was insane. Like the millisecond it ended, just straight back to the pillar, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cooked. Everybody plays like a freak now. It's the way you gotta do it. Arxon, what up? What's rampant afflictions of the 3 UA talent? Dude, Ret Warrior? We got this. Oh, I see. Yeah, your 4-set procs UA, so I think that lowers your dam a lot. Dude, this guy's name is TM Heals. He already PI'd off his mount, dude? I'm blinded. I sacked the blind. They're splitting DPS. Learn both. We're so dead, dude. No, no. Good damage. Try warrior, bro. Guy literally PI'd off his mount. That was insane. Oh, we're killing him. We're killing him. Fuck! I didn't do enough damn. I needed more damage. Always comes down to more damage. Dude, they're 2350. Nice. They still die to 6 minutes or so. Do it. Yeah, when they play that stuff, it takes a while. Takes a while. Because they just reset a lot. More damn, exactly. Whenever you lose, like, it just comes down to that, man. You gotta do more damage. Always comes down to doing more damage. That was a multi-rank 1 duelist? Oh my god. On the pally, dude? Ugh. Ugh. You're lucky, man. You're lucky. You're lucky to win that game. You're lucky I don't have 70% haste. Imagine. Imagine. I have 35. Imagine I had a little bit more. Imagine I had 70. Calfer, what up? Did I cut the shit out of my finger this morning? It's annoying. Stinging me. Now we're back in the queue. Now we're back in the queue. Faithful for the multi-rank 1 duels? Yes. The only people left playing are sweats, man. That's like what MOP is, too. I was talking about that with Ven a little bit. MOP is really, really fun, but it feels like MOP, and this is, I think, what Classic in general is like, PvP-wise. Like, MOP is really fun for me. I don't want to ever make it seem like it's not. Like, It's what I remember. The pacing is really nice. I love it. I fucking love playing MOP. And if I could play MOP all day, I would. But I think it's... When I was talking to Ven a little bit about it, it's exactly that with the sweats. Like, the only people really playing MOP are the people that are super sweaty. And yeah, are there some people that are playing that are kind of casual? Yeah, sure. But the people that are playing, whether they're 1400 or 2800, they're all sweats. They're all sweats. Like, I had a dude give me his alt warrior on the beta. He legitimately asked me my CR and my experience and was like interviewing me and then gave me his alt warrior on the beta because he didn't want to lose CR. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. It's pretty fried. It's actually just so fried. That was LFG too, just doing LFG, man. How did we all get flame shock there? I swear I was like, I wasn't even in line at the magma totem. Alright. We're so screwed, man. Oh, it's over. You're dead. Maybe? I've sacked so soon. I've sacked so soon. Oh my god. We're actually bringing it back. Oh my god. How did you lose? How did you lose? Alright. That was crazy that guy died there, dude. That was actually insane he died there. Woo. It's like back in TBC when Wrath, when you had to do interviews for rating guilds. Yeah, that's what it felt like. He was like asking me my experience and stuff and my CR and saying like he doesn't know if he wants to risk his CR. And it's like, dude, what do you mean risk your CR? Like there's not really MMR on the beta. You just have open queuing. And then like it's the beta. But yeah, he gave me the ult treatment and it was just really weird. And he seemed like a nice guy. It was just so strange because like it's the beta and you're giving me the ult treatment on the beta, dude. It was so weird. But that's what the game has become, dude. That's what the game has become. It's really, really strange. It's really, really strange. Who are we talking about? Just someone I played with on the beta, on the MOP beta a couple days ago. Just a random guy, LFG. People sometimes take the game too seriously, takes fun out of it. Yeah. Definitely. Like I think there's a way to have fun, to be very serious and competitive, but also have a fun atmosphere. And it feels like that's not really the case anymore on WoW. Like people don't know how to do that. People don't know how to do that anymore. I don't know. It was really weird because yeah, I don't know. It's just very strange. Very, very strange. But yeah, what was I talking about? The beta. Tony, what up, dude? I think the beta is fun. Like I love MOP, dude. MOP has been so fun to play. And it sucks because I think playing the beta is really fun, but I think it's really hard to... I think it's not super fun for people to watch. And I think it's also super sweaty. So it's not like... It's not super fun content, I think, for people. Because it's just all sweats that are playing. You know? Yo, Foos, what up? Oh, were you the warrior? I don't even know. I feel like we just all hit you at the same time. Like I had a denounce and a judgment, and then I think you just had like full dots, and you just got hit at the same time by everything. That was crazy. Surprised me too. You just get farmed, which is never fun. If you play ults and you're not good, you just get farmed. Well, people get farmed no matter what, yeah, but I feel like the difference now is that you get farmed and then you get harassed, you know? Like, it's one thing to lose a lot of games. It's another thing to lose a lot and also get harassed. I don't know. It's definitely interesting. Everyone wants to be sweats. It's been that way for a while. Yeah, it definitely has been that way for a while. I think not only has it been that way for a while, but I think Classic has been like that the whole time. I think Classic has definitely been like that the whole time. Kind of scared. Ooh. We're very scared. We're ultra scared. Pop the stunt. Next. No, no. The Ellie Shaman knew that he can't die. That's unlucky. They realized they're in no danger. I'll see how Mega sucks because the game is 100% solved. In people's minds, there's no excuse to not be Giga, Ultra, Mega, Bis, Meta, Master, Supreme gamers. Yeah, that's pretty true, I guess. I think that's definitely part of it, yeah. Did I have one guy that keeps coming in? Oh my god. I got one guy that keeps coming in and like coaching me on everything in MOP, and it's actually just so fried. And it's like, it's so hard to not freak out because it's like a lot of micromanagement that doesn't actually matter, and a lot of like explaining talents and spells that I already know. And then it's like, dude, I don't know how to tell you this, but like, I can almost promise you that I am infinitely better than you at the game, and you're sitting here and coaching me because you played a MOP private server. And it's like so insanely frustrating because it's just nonstop over and over and over. And then like you look over and it's like, yo, make sure you play this, check that, check this, play that, play this. Yo, what are you doing here? Did you press that there? Oh, what's your gear like? And it's like, bro, it literally doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter, dude. I don't know how to tell you this, but like, if I have one piece of gear that doesn't give me plus 200 fucking mastery, it doesn't influence whether or not I win a game. Like, it just does not matter. But just like you said, this is like the classic player base is super sweaty a lot of the time. So all that stuff is like super important to them. It's so important for them to like have the best gear, best gems, best enchants, best everything, best talent setup, best comp, best fucking like UI layout. And it's like, it just none of that matters to me at all. It's really, really weird. Really, really weird. My 2800 Arcane Mage couldn't get into M7s and above all last week. Yep. Dude, I had that in BFA. That happened to me in BFA. I was doing a bunch of keys, and I literally did not get invited. I was doing weeklies, too. All I wanted to do was weeklies, and I had a bunch of... I already had IO and everything, and I couldn't get into groups because people said I didn't fit their comp for like a +7 in BFA when I was already doing 15s every week. And it's like, bro, what do you mean I don't fit your comp? Like, I'm max eye level. I'm max eye level doing a +7 because I want to like, I'm just trying to get a piece of gear or something, or like a +10 because I'm trying to get a specific piece of gear. But I don't fit your comp, so don't invite me. I don't know. It's been like that for a long time, yeah. Because even in arena it happens too. Like PvP, it's like that as well, where you can't get into groups in LFG for arena because you're like 50 CR lower than what they want, and it's just so weird. So weird. Because it didn't used to be like that. Like, you can ask anyone, man. People, when you played back then, and when I say back then, I mean like anything before like Legion, it just wasn't like that really. Like anything before Legion or WoD, it wasn't like that. And now it seems like that's become the new norm. Spectrum Nerd Brain min-max becomes a game. Yeah, it feels like the whole min-max, like max efficiency shit has become, yeah, the player base. That's kind of how the game has become. It's kind of funny. Because I really think that the people make the game a lot worse. Like, I think, sure, the game has its problems, but I really enjoy playing the game. I think the people make it worse. That's kind of something I noticed when it comes to queuing shuffle and stuff, too. Like, the people make it way worse, you know? Yo, Kira, I love you, bro, but I'm not going to lie. The last, like, 20 messages you have are just saying that the game is bad. It's like you're not giving any new input. You type the same message over and over in all caps. Which is like, it's fine. Like, if you don't like the game, dude, that's completely fine. You are more than welcome to have that opinion. I can't stop you. I don't feel that way. But if you feel that way, that's how you feel. Can't stop you. Dude, we're in a 4-minute queue now. Lock in? Yeah, Kuro, you gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in, dude. I'm waiting for the new expansion, bro. The new expansion's not coming out for like what? 6 months or something? We're stuck. This is what we got. Bitcoin, what up, dude? Probably like a year. Well, this season has what? This season has like 2 months left. And then there's only going to be 3 seasons, most likely. They might not do a faded. I think they talked about that a little bit. So if they don't do a faded, we have 2 months left. And then there's another 5 months or so of the next season. Okay, yeah, so we got New Year's. It'll come out like December or late January. All right. Oh, look who hosted the channel, Mr. Venruki, the guy who doesn't care about me at all. So now I'm forced to play double Warlock with an all haste Pally. It's crazy how that works, man. That's madness. That is madness. Ben, thank you for the raid. Appreciate the raid. Why are you done so early? Are you doing super fun family stuff? It's only 2 p.m., dude. You're done early, bro. I'm on your port, dog. Yep. Damn, I was waiting on the port. Tragic. No. Yeah, I think Demo is not too shabby. Yo, Warsaw, what up? He's got to do something. He said he might get on later. We should tell you that he thinks of you and he loves you. I got greedy. It's all good. Yes. The life of... yes. The 3v3... daytime 3v3 life. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Damn, so Ven's leaving. Ven, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. It means so much to me. A shout out. Give Ven a little shout out there, of course. Guys, if you're somehow not following Ven, follow Ven, please. Thank you. Watching people play League is amazing, though. His vids a buzz. But he's learning and keeping the vibes fun and positive. Yeah, he's actually been playing a lot of League, which is really funny. I didn't expect him to play League and be really try hard, which is kind of what he's been doing. So it's kind of interesting. Like I figured he would play League at some point, but I didn't think he would be very try hard with it and like push rating. Oh, we got a different comp. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Different team. Damn. Guys, once again, appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for the raid, Van, and hope everyone's having a great day. Welcome. We're just hanging out, talking about the game, talking about MOP a little bit, talking about retail. Oh, he actually got the sheep. Okay. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I didn't get the trinket sack. That's so tragic for us. No! No! I did not get the trinket sack off. That is so unfortunate. Warriors are our counter, man. We're playing double lock. We keep fighting warriors every game. Turns out that's not very good for us. Is 750k USD a lot of money, or it depends? Is that a legitimate question? You're asking me if $750,000 is a lot of money? I don't think it is, man. So if you wanna donate that over to the stream, I'd be more than welcome to take it, because that is not a lot of money at all. So if you want to just hand that over, like, I'd be more than welcome to just accept it gracefully. Yo, Captain, what up? Yeah, let's go ahead and donate that to me. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, toss over some subs, bro, since you got it like that, I mean, hey, man, drop 100 gifted right now. 100 gifted right now. 750k is nothing. Oh, my goodness. I don't see a warrior every lobby in Three's game. They're underrepresented. Yeah, I feel like I see warrior in every single game I ever play nowadays. Kind of crazy. Which lock spec would you say is the best? The best lock spec? Probably... I don't even know, because I feel like Affliction is good with certain comps. I feel like Demo's good with certain comps. I feel like Destro's good with certain comps. I feel like they're all equal. I feel like they're all equal, and then maybe the best you could argue would be like Affliction. Maybe. Just because it works well with some of the melee. I don't know, though. Not for Surge. He pays 750k in taxes every year. Let's just say this, man. Let's just say this. If I was paying $750,000 in taxes a year, which, I mean, with all the loopholes that exist for all these billionaires, that would literally not even be the case. You would not see me complaining on WoW. If I was making millions of dollars, you would not see me complaining on WoW. Get completely one-shot by some fucking marksman hunter? Who cares, bro? Next game. Get shit on by someone Ellie Sean botting? Who cares, bro? Next game. Fight the same comp over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And over and over and over in threes? Fuck it, bro. Play again tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like Demo Frostmage is alright. So I don't know. I feel like they're all pretty equal, though. Hard to say. Hard to say. 100 gifted, or you're a 14-year-old pretending to be rich on the internet. There we go. Does Worgen Racial now stack with other movement abilities? I think so. Even 250k would be fine. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of cash, dude. 750,000 is what? Like 18 times more than the median household income or something? Than the median income per person? Like 17, 18 times more than that? Not bad. What would you say are the top 3 healers for Shuffle? Druid, Holy Pally. I don't know, Holy Priest or so? I don't know, it's hard to say. I feel like Monk does really well in Shuffle too. I feel like Monk has pretty solid damage and they have good cooldowns for Shuffle as well. Because they've gotten buffed so much too. I feel like Monk would probably be up there. I feel like I would put Monk above Holy Priest. Like if the best healers in Shuffle are like Druid and Holy Pally, and then you need one more, I'd probably put Monk up there. And Holy Priest would either be like the same or lower. Oh, hell yeah, Captain. Yo, congrats, man. If you get a promotion, man, that's sick. Congrats. Hopefully you do, man. Hopefully you do. Look at that. We got a warrior. Oh, my God, guys. Who would have guessed it? We got another warrior. It's almost like it's been a warrior every single game. That's crazy. Yeah, Walker, what up? Let's get it, bro. I'm ready. Let's get it. I'm ready. It's time. It's time. Let's win this game, and then queuing Shuffle Roulette. If we lose, we have to queue again till we win. We're going to win this game. Everyone focus up right now, even you guys watching. It's time. Sitting up. Okay. Get my tears up real quick. I'm Hodge. I could have pre-sacked that if I was younger, but I'm not. I'm repped. Heard me? Dude, I just can't play, man. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. I do so much damage. Wait, we one-shot him. Weird. Sucking this. Good luck. Oh my God. He's got no trinket. Don't let him rep me. Don't let him rep me. Fuck, we lose. Fuck. I just got Hodge repped on cooldown, man. So tragic. What? I surrendered. Why can't I unsurrender, motherfucker? Dude. Why? Why can you fucking surrender and then you can't unsurrender? You can't unsurrender. What a joke. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is Blizzard's fault, all right? This isn't my fault. This is Blizzard's fault. Why can you surrender if it's a 2v2? If it's a 2v2, why are you allowed to surrender? That doesn't even make sense. We need a queue again. I am so angry. Let's queue again. Let's queue again. Get me in there. Get me in there. Lock in, bro. I didn't. Dude, look at the way they died. They died at the same exact time, man. Because he got shadow bolted for 1 million. That was so dumb. When he needed you most, you abandoned him. I am so fucking angry. It's not a warrior, though. It's not a warrior. It's all good. Guys, let's lock in. You guys need to lock in. Everyone focus up. Everyone focus up right now. Sit up straight. It's time to win. It's time to win. It's time to win. Everyone focus up. That was so annoying. I'm not going to think about it. I'm not going to let it get in my head. I'm not going to let it get in my head. Not going to let it get in my head. That game didn't matter. Everyone makes mistakes, man. Everybody makes mistakes, guys. Everybody has those days. Miley Cyrus. 2006. The Destro lock? They're already weenie positioning on the pillar. This is crazy. Look at this Shadow Priest, dude. They're actually just full weenie position. We gotta not stand here. Stomach. Yeah. Kill the stream. Stream's dead. Fairy dots. Silence is you. Alright. Sounds me. Interfere us. Miss this thing. Right. Okay. Line his thing. Got your dots. Silence me. Oh. Oh no. Stomach. This is really unfortunate. I got a dispel though. Declare. Oh my god, this is it! Stomach. Fuck. Nice coil, dude. I get some mana, dude. Fairy dots. You're getting blown up. This is very scary for us. Gonna drink. Okay. Fairy dots. Okay. Getting a little damp here. Undermine the pillar? What's he doing? Woo! Oh my god, you bitch. Bubble this shit. Pick him. Shoot me. Random go on me. They're just not slowed, man. They're not slowed. Kicked him? I killed a stream? This is it! Right? Try to freeze them. Kill him. Oh my god. Spurs. I need to get mana. I need to get mana. I need mana. Don't run to me. Don't run to me. Silence me. Did we get a drink? Stuck in combat? Drinking? We're alive! He mind soothes me? Picked him? I walled? Don't let me die. Oh my god. They're 1% at the pillar. They're all 1% at the pillar. I need to get a drink. I need a drink. I have lay. Oh no. Oh! No, we were so close, man. Oh, we were so close to winning, dude. Fuck. So close. Need to get a drink earlier. Need to get a drink earlier. I don't know. Does now stop Chaos Bolt kits? I don't know. How's LG for you? All right. Yo, G, dude. GG's. Dude, we got a couple nice wins. We got a couple nice wins. We killed that Thundercleave one game. That was lit. We needed that one. All right. It's time for the shuffle. Time for the shuffle wheel. Oh, why did I just log out? Why did I do that? Right. Where's our wheel? Dude, I'm so pissed I left that other game. All right. Let's go, baby. Wouldn't have losses in the Cow Pal? Well, the Cow Pal does have mastery and doesn't use infinite mana. And also has the talent right here, which gives you mana. So yeah, I think the Cow Pal would probably do a little bit better. A little bit. Just a little bit better. Just a little bit. Oh my god, man. All right. Oh, we need a shaman game for Transact. Transact mod a shaman game. That's what we were gonna do. We're gonna do a shaman game, and then we were gonna spin the wheel. That's what we were gonna do. All I needed to do was dodge a warrior. Isn't it crazy? We got a warrior in every single game except one. We played what, 10 games? Got a warrior in 90% of them. Pretty good. Right. Transact wanted a shaman game. 5 get the subs. Put in the channel. He wanted a shaman game. Former GM Rocket Raccoon main tries HPAL. Dude, don't disrespect me like that, man. I played more than Rocket, dude. Played Luna Snow. Played Cloak. My Cloak was nutty. And I played Rocket. I actually miss playing Marvel. But I think I just don't really care about... I've realized that I don't care a lot. I don't care enough about pushing rating in games where you have to solo queue. Just not fun. I think WoW kind of tainted that for me. I think WoW kind of ruined that for me. It's hard to play other games when... I feel like it's hard to be competitive in other games and actually care a lot when my competitive environment was always team-based. Like, I played sports growing up, you play on a team. Played basketball, soccer, you play on a team. Played WoW, you play with a team. And then to go from that to playing Marvel and just like grinding solo queue was really weird. Just wasn't that fun. Wasn't that fun? My F1 to 12 keys don't work in WoW for binds. Do you know how to enable F and F? I mean, your F key should just work if you go to like the keybind section. They should just work. I don't know why yours wouldn't. Did we work Jeff? Wait, what did they do about Jeff? I think I've done 10 shovels on my lock today, and 8 times you got... Dude, you got ruins in 8 of your games? That's awful, dude. That's actually just awful, dude. Oh, we got an insta-queue. All right. Get it. Let's get it. Insta pop in the shuffle? All right. Not bad. Not bad, man. Not bad. Where's the Whistler? God damn. I haven't played this season. Been playing Space Marine 2. I hate Strange, though. And since I take... Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like nobody likes Strange, bro. Some people like playing Strange, but... Oh, got it. I got baited. Got baited with the insta Q, dude. It's all good. Right. Now we wait. Now we wait, man. Be wary of up, dude. I hated those little things, man. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes, there we go. We're in. We're in. What do we get? Got a Mistweaver Monk. Okay. Got a BM Hunter, a Demon Hunter. Rocking that double hunter right now. BM, DH, Windwalker Monk, Ellie Shaman, Mistweaver Monk. Okay. Okay, okay. Run down the Ellie. Dude, should we play Electrocute? I can't play static if we play Electrocute. I feel like I need static, though. Or we could run it down with Electrocute. What do we think? Do we just run it down mid every game? Spam Purge? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. What am I, a coward? All right, next round, I think we're going to run in. And the next round, we're going to make sure to... I mean, I got nothing, man. Just go next game. Just go next round. Next round. Next round. I think Ellie Shamans are a really fun and interactive spec, and I love Ellie Shaman in Retail WoW, where they just run in, they hit 2 spells, and do 5 million DPS and instantly kill you. It's super fun. So much fun. Had a lot of fun that game. Let's go. Next round. Why do you let him hex me? Oh, look at that. He's going crazy. We double ground. We double ground. We ground all his damage into Purge. One second hexes me. All right. Look where I got swept from! What the fuck was that? Blizzard. I mean, do we got to break out a ruler for some of these games? No way that's max yards. No way. I mean, we're literally taking unhealable damage. Like, we're dead. All right, well, we're going 06. Nothing we can do. It's 06, or it's an Elisham 6-0. All right. No, man. I love having my head blown off by Ellie's as well. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun this game. I'm having a lot of fun. I feel like we're getting a lot of really interactive gameplay here. Having a good time. Stun. Trap. Stun. Trap. In cap. I don't have a dispel yet. Oh my god, it's actually just awful, dude. Oh, we cheese him! Yes, yes. There we go. There we go. We gotta win. The Ellie Shaman used to bot, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about now. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I mean, I think every Ellie Shaman at this point is, even if they're not botting, they're probably just using auto hotkey, so they just do 5 million DPS no matter what. Nothing you can do, man. You just gotta accept it. Yup, what up? Look at my electrocute that game. Oh my god, dude, massive damage. I feel like that's not bad. 3 million? It's not that bad. Stomach? Ground the strap, maybe? Oh my god, goated grounding. Almost one-shot the hunter. Purging. 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 No, I can't aura the silence. Oh, he dispels it. Yes, yes. Britta, what up? I'm doing great, I would say. I feel good. Got a lot of energy. Jorex, what up, dude? I feel great. I feel solid. All right, here we go. We're bringing it back. Rough first couple games, but it's working. It's working out. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? This guy says, let's get it. I agree. How are we going to win this one, dude? Guy, why does he aura mastery off the start when they're not even there? Why doesn't he just cast it? Okay. You kind of ran out of my earthen, which sucked. Where's this guy? Sweep, 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 knock, 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 sweep, 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 rop, 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 sweep, 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 incap, 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 sweep, 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 incap, stun, sweep, incap, stun, stun again, sweep. I'm gonna link you. Pain. So painful. So painful. That was a rough game. That was a rough game. Alright, we can win this game. I just need static. Like, Electrocute's so fried, but I'm gonna stay Electrocute anyways. Who the hell's calling me? I'm gonna stay Electrocute anyways. Have to. Have to do it. No, I can't. I'm playing I'm playing static field, bro. Fuck this. We didn't aura this time. Oh, just kidding. We did. Stunned. Knocked him off you on the fist. Trap me. I've tied down. Better than you. Ran out of my earthen. The shaman life. Pre-earthen to go. No CC. Runs out of my earthen. No worries. Now we have to use every cooldown. What can you do about it? Victim. Ground the trap. Move my earthen again. Runs out of my earthen again. Random hex. Kicks me. Incaps me. Stuns me. Well, I don't have link, so I have to trinket. Kicks him even though he's almost off DR. Stuns me. I mean, we lose unless he has wall back. So many riptides, dude. Kicks me. Knocked him. Ground this. Hunter's alone. Kill his ass. Yes. Yes. Hunter went 06. Crazy. Craziness. All right. Whew, that was so stressful. Jesus Christ. Not bad though. We got a tie. We got a tie. Yo, Hydra, think of the raid, man. Oh my god, we're getting raids from all the people, man. We're getting raids from all the people. Damn, we get the Ven raid. We get the Hydra raid. Yo, thank you very much, dude. Boom. Big shout out right there. Hydra, think of the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Even though, I don't know if you know this, but you've hosted me for a while now. Like every now and then you hit me with a raid, man. I really do appreciate it. And but I don't know if you know this. I don't know if I've ever told you this. But in Vanilla WoW, you actually hard roasted me on stream on the beta. I don't know if you remember that. You were playing the beta. I was playing a shaman. And I went to kill you. I went to gank your ass in Red Ridge Mountains, dude. The Red Ridge Mountain. Went to gank your ass at like level 30. And you killed my tremor, feared me, and then called me a rat. Don't know if you remember that. But thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. I was accepting of it too, you know. I didn't even get mad about it because, you know what? I'm out here trying to gank people at level 30 on the beta as a damn enhanced shaman. So it's like, you know what? You're going to call me a rat. It's all good. Like, I'm not going to get upset about it. But I still remember that. I thought it was pretty funny. Appreciate the raid, dude. Based. Good memory of mine. Core memory. That shit makes me laugh so hard. Because I remember I went to kill him, and then I was like, dude, he just kills my tremor and fears me. That's so stupid. And then I watched his VOD, and I was dying laughing, bro. I was dying laughing when I watched the VOD. Oh, my God. It was so good. Holy shit, dude. Ah, well, there we go. We got a shaman game in. We went 3-3. The hunter lost every game. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate for him. It's us jokes, bro. I know. I thought it was funny, man. I thought it was hilarious. I don't get offended easily, man. I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, I think the hunter was having just a rough time. It's a rough time. Yo, Matt, what up? Bana. Bana. All right, is it time? Is it time to spin the wheel? Guys, once again, 5 get the subs. You can choose the spec, but we are going to spin the wheel. We are going to spin the wheel. Well, honestly, I don't really care what it lands on if it's not a shaman. Like, I just don't want to play shaman. Unless someone really wants to see it, you've got to play anything else. Especially after that last game. Especially after that last game, dude. Matt, what the hell did you just link me, dude? What is that? What is this 3D printed ogre Shrek thing with a, like, opening stomach? Yo, Transact, you're fine, bro. Don't worry about it. I'll play the shaman if people want to, man. I'm just saying, like, in terms of when I'm going to play something, you know, but I'll play shaman if people want to. That's fine. That's part of it, man. Suffering is part of it. You know, we talked about this a lot on the stream. Suffering is a way of life. And I don't mean that to sound emo or anything or pessimistic. That's just life, man. If your life is nothing but happiness and joy, and you're making good money, and you never have any problems with your relationship or your family or your friends or your job, then what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're just living in a simulation for sure. You might even be AI. Like, you're probably not a real person. But if you have some sort of suffering, like, that's just part of life. You gotta embrace it. Gotta embrace it. I'm always down to suffer. Always. All right, should we spin? Spin it up. It's gonna be Disc Priest. Holy Priest, shit. I was 1 off, dude. I was off. I got the right class. Wrong spec. Right class, wrong spec. Holy Priest it is. Holy Priest it is. It's Holy good. Holy Priest is still solid, yeah. I feel like in Shuffle it's kind of rough sometimes, but overall it's still good. Official mod for Rumble? Ooh. 3D render, not real? Oh. So it's not 3D printed. Oh, so it's just your render. Okay. I thought it was. I thought it was 3D printed already. Majority of my suffering is also solo shuffle induced. Life lessons? We're all about suffering in this channel, man. Trust me. It's a good thing. Suffering is good. Artie, what up? You mean some acceptance and commitment therapy from Yo Sessions? Dude, cognitive behavior therapy has been very useful for me the last 2.5 years. It's been a good time. I've learned things about myself. Learned a lot. It's a good time. I think I have therapy next week too. We're fucking back, dude. Just in time for the summer? Hell yeah. Just in time for the mental destruction of Shuffle too, because I'm playing a lot more Shuffle recently. Would you say Shaman's problem this season are the same as always? Good heals, needs setup, low throughput. So the thing with Shaman is, let me log on my priest first. I'll break it down. I'll break it down super fast, and I will explain it as best I can. Shaman has the same problem and will always have the same problem that it has had since BFA. And that problem, even when it's good, it has this problem. And that problem is you only work when the game is at a certain point pacing-wise, and or when you can play with classes that are extremely tanky. So, 2 things matter. Well, 3 things matter. The pacing matters. The meta matters if it's more caster-oriented or if it's more melee-oriented. And 3, how tanky every class is matters as well. When you can play with classes that are really tanky, so look at Dragonflight, right? Dragonflight, Shaman Boomkin was really good almost every season. Shaman Boomkin was really tanky. Boomkins were just very tanky as a spec. They were probably one of the most they were probably one of the tankiest specs in the game for that expansion, right? So when you can play with classes that are tanks, Shamans are a lot better because you're not as reliant on your healing. You're not as reliant on your throughput, and you're more reliant on the utility that you possess with your purges, your grounding, shear, root, static, all these things, right? Lasso. So that's when Shaman is good, right? So what Shaman needs to be good right now, because the game has gotten so crazy, in my opinion, Shaman needs Earthen Wall to be OP. Like, unless Shaman Wall is OP, or unless Earthen Wall Totem ends up being really OP, Shamans will be shit for the entire expansion. Unless the classes that are really tanky end up being even tankier, Shamans will just be mediocre the entire time. They will be mediocre the entire expansion unless the classes that they do well with, which are like Shadow Priest, Boomy, DK, Warrior, until those classes become absolute god tier and take 0 damage, or Earthen gets buffed, they will just be mediocre. That's just how the design is. And I think a lot of that is because the game has gotten so crazy. Like, the game has just gotten to a new level of craziness and chaos, with everyone having unlimited mobility, cooldowns, burst, to where the stuff that you're doing on Shaman doesn't really matter as much, you know? Like, what's a good example? Why does me pressing Thunderstorm or Static Field Totem matter when I'm fighting Windwalker monks and warriors and demon hunters that have unlimited mobility? You know? Why does it matter that I static the monk when he has Tiger's Lust, 2 or 3 rolls or whatever, and then also has Flying Serpent Kick, and then also he just like randomly can blast you from downtown with lightning, and then he also has the Conduit spell that makes him immune to CC. You know? He can also port to you. So it's like, and he has Slice. Oh my god, you have Slicing Winds now. So it's like, none of that matters because they just have unlimited mobility. You know? Just follow me around. Oh, hello. So I think that's the problem with Shaman. The problem with Shaman is that you're really reliant on... What the hell? This guy gave me gold. Yo, that is the equivalent of giving me like $1, bro. I'll take it. Thank you, dude. 20,000 gold is a lot, bro. I'll take that shit, man. Yo, thank you very much, man. Gold is hard to come by, dude. I'm selling selling bloodstones, man. Free enchant, yep. Earthen ruined the class. Well, yeah, I mean, we saw what happened in Legion, right? Like, Legion Shaman was so fun. Earthen was really, really good, but your other heals did a lot too. And Legion Shaman was one of my favorite versions of Shaman in WoW. But the pacing of the game was also different too. Like, the game was really fast, but it wasn't like now. What's your go-to healer when Shami's been meh? Pally? Right now, I would say Monk. I would say Monk or Pally right now, yeah. Just give totems a 50-yard range. Why haven't they made Earthen Wall like a damage reduction that kind of like backpacks on a person with small AoE circle? I don't know. I think they just don't know what to do with Earthen, which, I mean, I get it, because I feel like with Shaman... I feel like Shaman's in a really weird spot because the very obvious answer to making them better is to buff Earthen. Like, without a doubt, that's the very obvious, how do we make Shaman better? You buff Earthen Totem. But that comes with problems, right? Because one, Earthen is really frustrating to use if Solo Shuffle is one of the main brackets that people are playing. And 2, Earthen is really boring to play against for a lot of classes. Like, it's very unfun for other classes to play against Shaman when Earthen Wall is really OP, and it's basically just a bubble. Like, if you're a lock, if you're a demo lock, a BM hunter, an assas rogue, an outlaw rogue, even Windwalker monk, like, they have a good amount of smaller hits. It's just not fun to fight against shamans when Earthen Wall is absorbing, you know, 100,000, 200,000 a hit. Like, it's just not fun to play against. Shaman got Earthen Wall and Legion. That was a Legion spell. So, I don't know. Like, I think the easy answer is to buff Earthen, but it's also hard for them. Like, I think it is hard for them to fix it with how the game is right now. Yeah, Monk is super fun. I have the most fun healing on Shaman and Kata. Oh. Why did this guy leave? Bro, I'm 2550 on this guy. I haven't played this priest ever. Why did he leave? Maybe he thought he lost this lobby or something? He just left the game. Oh, Party Waffles, what up, dude? Fun lobby, man. GG's. Yo, GG's, bro. Hope you enjoy that 40-minute queue. Lol. Lol. Enjoy that 40-minute queue, bro. Get back in the queue, baby. Get back in the queue. It's time to go to work, man. Back in the queue. I'll see you in 40 minutes. Look at that. I get an Instapop, though. I get an Instapop. I'll see you in 40, dude. I'll see you in 40 minutes when I play 2 more lobbies. Oh my god. Why did that guy leave, man? I didn't like the design of Healing Stream or Earthen. It just didn't make the class fun. It was more fun having to cast and actually do kicks. I think that's why Legion was nice, because Legion, Legion, you casted a lot. Let me rephrase that. Legion, you had the option to cast a lot, and it was really, really fun. So, like, you had Lava Surge procs in Legion, you had Earthen, which was really strong, but then you had a lot of instant healing, and then you also had a lot of, you had a lot of casted healing. Legion was a really, really fun version of Shaman. Like, getting healing surges off in Legion was so sick. Good time. Hey, we Ironbark. All right, here we go. We got another game. Oh my god! Dude, Party Waffles got in the game! Oh my god. Guys, DPS queues are hot right now. If you're a DPS, you have to queue. They're hot right now. W in chat, please. W in chat right now. Party Waffles actually got a game. That's insane. Holy shit, dude. DPS queues are on fire right now. No, he has 2 accounts. Other DK got in. Guys, L in chat right now. L in chat for Elias. L in chat for Elias for just ruining the vibe. Completely killing the vibe. L in chat. L in chat for Elias. Just instantly killed the vibe. DPS queues are not hot at all. They're terrible. Unless you have 4 accounts. They're just awful. So there's that. There's that. Let's see. Should I play Ray, dude? Damn it. He just has 2 accounts. That's so dumb, dude. I was excited for him. I thought he was owning, but he just has 2 accounts. Oh my god. Like, kill this guy's pet? I got Hodge because I'm too slow. Don't let him Remy. Don't let him Remy. Don't let him Remy. Oh, we lagged out. We lagged out. We're back. Got this. A Hodge. Don't let him Remy. Don't let him Remy. Don't let him Remy. Weird fault. We actually just lose. Woo! We're live. Why are we lagging out right now? Half sleeps me? Got the fear still? He dragged him away! He dragged him away! Kill him! Hello? Those servers are messing up. Servers are messing up. Watch. Don't let him rep me. Don't let him rep me. We die no block, bro? We die no block, bro? Vanilla latte, all that work? Okay. Unlucky, unlucky. All that hard work, just no block. And we're lagging out, too. This is awful. Dude, who's DDoSing Blizzard again? Who is it? Who is it? Who's the nerd that tried to mount farm, didn't get their drop, and now they're just DDoSing the servers? Like, who is it, dude? Who is it? Who's having a temper tantrum right now because they didn't get their fucking mount, dude? Does he break it? Yep, he's gonna break the sheep. Classic. Up, and then he probably the wrong guy. Yes, sir. Dude, these servers are pissing me off right now. I'm gonna hodge. This guy flew again. Wait, is hodge? Oh yeah, baby. Okay. The AMS. Got this. Get a nice thing here. Gonna get slept. You have Guardian though. You top yourself. I think we're okay. We're lagging. We're lagging. Oh, we got blocked. We got blocked. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's working out in our favor. It's actually working out for us, dude. Can't get the magic bomb, dude. Guardianed you? Did I strike once? Oh, yes. Oh my god, the lag worked. The lag worked for us. Dude, why is my ray not working? Oh, it's because I changed the bind. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Idiot. There we go. There we go. Not bad. Great win for us. Great win for us. They heard the DPS queues were hot? I think so. I think everyone found out that the queues were actually steaming hot. And they just started DDoSing the servers, man. The Pally left! Take the win! Take the win! He DC'd! Oh! We lagged out again! Oh my god, kill him. Does he die with that block? I'm mashing death right now. Fuck, he blocked. Dude, he's sliding in block. What is happening? Dude, I hate how when you... Oh, he died. He came back. He actually came back in. He logged back in. Oh my god. Dude, the DC protection now, it presses your cooldowns for you. So it actually bubbled for him. And then he logged back in with bubble up and pressed wings. But it was just too late, man. Too late, bro. Too late. There we go. Not bad. Steaming hot strat of 2 accounts. Gotta have those 2 accounts. No, it's not a talent. It's Blizzard added this in like BFA or something. I don't remember when. I think it was BFA or Shadowlands, but basically if you disconnect, your character will just use cooldowns. Like if you DC, your character will literally just press like bubble and shit and like trinket. It's kind of funny. Hodged. Good rescue. Have a big holy fire. Or double blinded. This is very scary. I don't have trinket. Oh my god! Oh, we cheesed him. Yes, yes. I was looking at the DR and it's like, do I triple DR chastise this guy and just hope he dies? And he does. And he does. Try it? I'm not gonna try that, man. But yeah, that happens. Like that's why you'll notice when people DC sometimes and you run up and kill them, like if a lock DCs, they'll just press wall. Like their wall will go off automatically. It's cooked. But I swear they added that in like Shadowlands or something. It's kind of funny. Let's go. Most damage. Spell say that shit, bro. Oh, I got out of his blind. Woo! Big divine him. Divine him. I mean, what is there to say, dude? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know. All I'm going to say is this is why people drink mochas and not lattes. This is why we're moving on from lattes, bro. We're drinking mochas. We're drinking cold brew. We're drinking fucking Americanos. We're not drinking lattes anymore. Nobody's drinking lattes, dude. You know who's drinking lattes? High school. High school people are doing that. High school kids are drinking lattes, bro. I knew plenty of chicks in high school that were drinking fucking lattes and that caramel spice shit. And now look. I'm in a Hodge. Don't die right now. I saved him. Okay, we're alive. Should I grip him? Triple fear? Path. Okay. Please. I'm gonna Hodge. Palm is bouncing like crazy. Oh my god, we lagged. Die, no block. Here it is, no block. He's dead. He's dead. He blocked. He blocked. Everyone play the game. Shut the hell up right now. Nobody say a word. Nobody say a goddamn word. I'm gonna rep. Hear them? Let's on the pally. Come on. I'm gonna fear. Right? I'm gonna Hodge. For the love of God, please stop something. Yes, good stun. Good stun. MC this guy? Fuck you, bro. Silence? I can fear them. I can fear the DPS. I can fear the DPS. We're dead. Holy shit, we're alive! We're lagged out again! Oh my god, then he reflects my stun on accident, dude. Dude. The lag out into the reflect stun on accident because I'm mashing my stun on the lock, and then we come back from the lag spike and he just has reflect up. Nice. All right, well, the mage lost every single game. 06 for vanilla latte, dude. 06 for vanilla latte, bro. That was sick, dude. That was a crazy game, dude. That was a crazy game. The pally lagged out, DC'd, bubbled automatically, came back in, melee wings, couldn't save the mage. And then everyone is just lagging out the entire time. And that was actually so fried. Oh my god, that was crazy, dude. All right. Well, that was a pretty fun session on Holy Priest. That was a really fun Holy Priest solo shuffle, so not bad. That was a solid one. It was solid. Bring back the wheel. Pull up the wheel. That was not bad. I mean, do we even try to queue again? Like, do we even try? Do we even try to queue again? Is it worth it? Because if we think about it, the pally that we queued into is probably going to stop queuing as well because of the lag. Like, he's probably going to stop queuing as well. And then that other monk that we got, that guy just left the shuffle too. So he actually pre-avoided the CC via lag by just leaving the game. So that guy's insane. That was a very good preemptive leave. All right. Priest is boring to watch. I feel like Priest is kind of fun to watch, but not when you're lagging out the whole time, you know? That was a rough one. My gear on this guy sucks too. I'm missing 6 eye levels, dude. 5 eye levels. Best caster right now? I don't know. Ellie Sean probably. You know what's even worse? The lag just happens when everyone's low. Yeah, that was sick. Mog is horrendous. I was trying to rock the new Mog. This is the new season. This is prized. I think the prize Mog is kind of cool. I kind of like it. I don't like it. I think I like... what sucks is I think the raid... Like, a lot of the raid colors are just better. Like, I like the raid colorways more. Like, look at this one, dude. The mythic one is sick. Heroic is sick. Raid Finder is fucking sick. I feel like the raid colorways are way better than the arena ones for this season. For a lot of the transmogs. Not all of them, but a good amount of them. Oh, I had the wheel up. Awkward. All right, here. You'll see it. Let's see. There we go. So we have like, I like the Raid Finder one sick. Heroic I like because I like blue. Like Heroic looks sick. I like the Mythic one a lot though. I don't know why. I like transmogs like this where they're gray, but they have a lot of glow effects and a lot of like, it's almost like your steel, like the steel colorway. It's nice. So a lot of the raid colors are super cool. You're a glorified chair? Yeah, it looks sick. Do you also lag? Yes, Sniper Wolf. I was lagging like crazy. The raid Mythic Monk the best, and if I remember right, the lock too. Which one is the monk one? Is like the red one, right? Or is that the one that's blue? Is that the blue one, like the full-on Goku one? It is, isn't it? Yeah, dude. Oh no, this is the green one. Where's the blue one? Yeah, this one. Heroic. Dude, this one is so sick. I'm not even a huge Dragon Ball Z fan, bro. And this Mog is fucking sick. Oh my god, the wheel, the stupid wheel, dude. I'm gonna freak out. It's fine. You see now. You see now. Here it is. We'll put up the wheel soon. Look at this, dude. This is the heroic version. Wait, how do you get... Ooh, can you get the monk Mog? What was I gonna ask? What does the gladiator gear transfer to? If you use the catalyst, does the gladiator gear turn into normal or heroic? Like what does it turn into? It stays glad? What? Wait, did it work like that last season too and in Dragonflight? Did it work like that last season too? Yeah, because the bloody token gear is Raid Finder. That's what I did for my Shaman. The Raid Finder set for Shaman last expansion was super sick, so I got the War Mode gear and then I used the Catalyst for that. But that doesn't work with the Glad gear? Well, that's stupid. That's a stupid rule. Why would they do that? Like, why would it not turn into one of these pieces? Big mistake right there. That's so dumb. Yeah, so that means I need to do Mythic Plus, right? To get the hero level gear and then catalyst that. Oh, that's whack. That's super whack. Okay. Dude, look at this one too. Looks kind of sketchy on a Mechanome, but look at this. You can do delves? Ooh, can you actually? Because, yeah, we need hero level, right? Okay. What's champion? Is champion heroic or normal? Like this gear that I got from my my vision. Dude, visions give you gear too, right? If you 5 mask it, would that be worth it? Let's see. So this is champion. What's champion eye level? Is that normal? Like is this heroic? Champ 5 out of 8 gets heroic. Oh, you have to be 5 out of 8. Okay, so this would be normal. Run delves. 639 gear is normal. 645 is heroic. 662 is mythic. Okay, so I just straight up got to do delves then. Dude, I might have to do delves for all these mogs. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not going to lie. Why does WoW always suck you in, dude? Why does WoW always suck you in, bro? It just sucks you dry. You know what I'm talking about? It's actually just insane. Like, I want all these mogs, and it's like, all right, well, if I want these mogs, I just gotta spam delves. I just gotta spam delves. God damn it, dude. God damn it. The drug that keeps on giving. Yeah, delves are easy. I just don't want to, like, actually spam them, you know? Like, can I solo a delve with my gear? I'm 636. I can definitely do, like, a... I did a bunch of delves last season, but I don't remember the eye level now. Like, what's the eye level now? I'm gonna go to this one. The Earth Crawl Mines. Let's see. Like, what eye level would this be? Yo, what up, Whistler? Want a twos? On what? On retail? Yeah, you can do it on Monk, right? I have all the damage counts on Monk, too. Dude, is that going to be my new pastime? Oh, my God. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I feel like Lauren's going to roast the shit out of me. Lauren's going to walk into my room, see that I'm doing delves, and just roast the fuck out of me. This is going to be really annoying. Let's see. So what does this give me? This gives me 619 gear. Wait, you already linked it, right? So 639 is normal, 645 heroic, 662 mythic. Okay, so I would need to do like a 7. Okay, is that only for bountiful ones, though? Okay, so it's got to be bountiful, though. It's got to be bountiful. Okay. Okay. I mean, all right, add delves to the list, baby. Add delves to the list. Dude, should we make a list right now? Let's see. We need a notepad list for all the classes we need. Raid class sets raid or delve into catalyst delve gear into raid. Okay. So what do we want? We want Monk for sure. Monk for sure. Where's our thing at? Definitely. So I want the heroic version of Monk, which means I need to do what? I need to do, what did you say? What eye level? 645. So I need to do 645 eye level for heroic for Monk. Okay. So we'll add that. Monk. Okay. And then what other classes? Like, is the Pally one cool? What does the Pally set even look like? Oh, I guess my eyes itchy. Okay, well, I mean, these just look ridiculous on Mechanome, dude. I gotta log to a different class. Log to a different race. Let's log a different race real quick. Figure it out. Yeah, I mean the shaman tier is I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the shaman tier this season? What do you guys think about that one? Pretty something. That ponytail, dude, that water ponytail is fire. Fire. Let's see. Paladin. So, like, do I even like any of the Pally sets? This is the elite set. I don't really like purple. Raid Finder's kind of sick. Normal's all right. Heroics, pretty cool. I like the mythic one. Like, I don't know why I like these gray ones. So if I want Pally, I would rather have either Raid Finder or Mythic. Let's just say Mythic. So if I want Mythic for Pally, I would need... You're SL pilled. If I want Mythic, I would need what? Wait, let me copy paste what you typed. 639 645 equals heroic. 662 equals mythic. Okay. So if I want to do Pally for mythic, I would need 662. All right. Let's go down the line. Priest. Honestly, I don't give a shit about the priest set. Let's do shaman. Oh wait, the shaman one is sick. What are we talking about? The shaman one last season was scuffed. Where's the last season one? That was the ponytail, dude. Where is it? Where's the ponytail, bro? Yeah, this garbage. Yeah, we're not talking about this one. This one was fried. This one, the other one's actually cool. But you need the right color. Like the mythic one is sick. Raid Finder's all right. Normal's kind of cool looking. Wait, mythic and heroic are just so similar. They're literally the same, except it's a different hue, dude. Look at this. Guys, this is what it looks like when your friend copied your work in 8th grade. Like, you're in 8th grade, your friend copied your homework. Like, bro, it's literally the same. You don't have the effects? Well, you get the effects no matter what. You get the effects no matter what. I think if you're 2100 plus, right? You have that item that gives you the effect on all your gear. Don't they still have that? Or am I cooked? For like elite? Or maybe it's 2400. I don't even know anymore, man. It's too confusing. Everything's too confusing. Okay, so for this one, I want either normal or heroic. Wait, actually, I kind of like the mythic one. I want normal or mythic. So that means shaman, I would need 639 eye level and 662. Bro, this is my new mission. I'm going to have to just do so many delves. Yo, Sixel, what up? Yeah, the game's super laggy right now. Okay, what's my other class? We already did monk. Druid? Do we like the Druid Mog? I feel like the Druid Mog's kind of cool. I like the Raid Finder version of Druid. So this would be War Mode. This would be War Mode gear, right? Okay. Yeah, the monk set is really cool for every color. Like, we might just have to get every version of the monk set. Well, no, we wouldn't even be able to, right? Because we have to use the catalyst, and we don't have enough charges. Actually, maybe we'd have enough by the end of the expansion. Because, like, the normal one's cool, heroic's sick, mythic is sick. Yeah, you have to get the... I would have to get the helm, yeah. Okay. You're right. What about DH? Should we get the Demon Hunter? Sorry, Evoker. Should we Should we get the evoker set? The evoker set's really sick. Really sick. Yeah, get this set. Dude, honestly, I kind of like the evoker set, but you can't even see it, so it doesn't even matter. Like, you can't even see the transmog, so it just doesn't matter. Like, why would I ever spend the time to get that? After the season's over, as long as you have the eye level, you can cat it for free. Oh my god. I have all the gear in my bank, full sets for my alts, so I can cat it after the season. Dude, you're a genius then. All right, we'll have to do that. Dude, what is this GIF that... Dude, why is this a GIF? Dude, Wiz just typed this in our team call. I can't even show it. Why doesn't it let me? It's a weird GIF of Pika simulating how to cook ground beef. All right. You can get them easy from Visions too? Yeah. Guys, I think we're just sitting here for a bit because servers are lagging like crazy. Instanced PvP and PvE are crazy laggy, so we're just kind of chilling right now. Should we do a delve real quick, I guess? I guess we can just do a quick delve. I swear specific abilities? I don't know. I had it my entire arena. And then Wiz also just had a game where he was lagging out the whole time. So how does the delve leveling work? Because I'm a complete noob and I only did delves last season. Do I need to do this or can I do a different one and then come back? Like, can I do a different delve at level 4 and then come back to this one at level 5? Or do I actually have to do each single one? To save the key? Oh, I guess I just don't have to do the bountiful one, right? Counts for all? Oh, okay. So what's the easiest delve? I feel like this one is really easy. This delve is super easy. The mines? The fungal folly? All right. The fungal folly. The fungal folly, baby. It's gonna be sick. I love delves, baby. Oh, I need that. I need that. Oh, I need that too. Uh, boom. All right, cool. Did I get all the good stuff? I guess that could be good. Don't need that garbage. Actually, you do. I guess I don't need ROP. Technically, I don't need any of this crap, right? All right. Fungal folly, baby. Which one is this? The one where you just collect the shrooms or whatever? I feel like I've done this one a bunch. Oh yeah, this one. Hello. Hello. If I do no damn, the fuck? Big damage. All right. On to the next one. I need to respec. Shit. I need Phaline. Is that right? The disco every single day. Big damage, big damage, big damage. So much damage, so much damage. Where's this guy at? Oh. Bro. I got a fish, dude? Can you catch 2 more, dude? I see why this is the easiest one now. This makes a lot of sense. All right, we just wait for the fishing. It's a good reaction test, dude. Disco every single day. Damn, maybe fishing was the OG reaction test. I was not paying attention to what he did. Fuck, what was the one he was doing? Oh, I got it. Big damn, baby. Oh, this one. Okay. I need one more. Gotta save Bill. What's up, Bill? Need help with, man? Oh, he wants to fight me. What a bitch. There you go. It's alright. It's alright. Alright. That big damage. Oh, should have waited to do my big damage. Apparently. There we go. Alright, so we leveled it up. So we just spam this one. Moss back up. Mop. Some mop PvP? I wonder if servers are back now. Should we queue up again? Cool. How do I get out of here? Click this thing. Yeah, I don't want to use my bountiful keys yet. Yeah. All right, well, just leave this. Did Wiz want to play still? Let's leave that. Well, we did one. Should we try to queue again? Why are we doing delves? I'm gonna grind out a lot of the transmog sets that you can catalyst some PvE gear to get the raid sets. I'm gonna do that for some of my healers. That's the new strat. That is the new strat. Dude, you got ruins again, 10th time. How is that possible? All right, let's bring up the wheel. We should be able to queue now. We should be able to queue now. Should be able to queue now. Ugh. What are we thinking, man? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Give us something fun. Give us something fun. Something sick. Something super fun. Guys, once again, 5 get the subs. You can choose the healer. But we're going to spin the wheel. I'd be down for a monk game. I feel like monk would be pretty fun. Or a disc priest game. Holy priest again? All right, we get a rematch. We get to avenge our last game. Our last game was pretty scuffed. We were just lagging out the whole time. So unless someone says otherwise, we will we'll do it again. It was definitely a pretty scuffed game, dude. Pretty scuffed game. Everyone's just lagging out every 2 seconds. Log the priest. Log the priest. But yeah, we're going to get some gear, I think. I think that's going to be fun. We need some gear for sure. Need some gear for sure. Boom. Boom, boom. Should go back to one of my favorite mogs too. Screw this mog. I like this one. I look insane, dude. I look insane. Oh, I have my tailoring stuff up. I was like, where's my stuff? I know winked at you? I don't know about that one, man. Here we go. Let's get in the game. We're back in queue. Back in queue. You guys, follow the channel, please. Thank you very much. Hope you're having an amazing day. Happy Thursday. Follow the channel. Servers are lagging. Yes. Whirly, what up? Welcome to the stream. Follow the channel. Follow the socials. Love you all. It's time to win. It's time to win right now. We need to get a queue, though. We might be waiting a while. Apparently, we're 25 something in Shuff, which I don't know how, because I have no games played. I played 4 shuffles this season, so I don't know how I'm 2600 MMR, but yeah. I also just don't have gear, so not bad. Yeah, it's just the inflation. They just They just when the new season starts, they take out the inflation, and then you get a lot of inflation over time. So somehow I've gone up a couple hundred MMR without actually playing. So there's that. There's that. Need more mastery on this guy. Alright. I need MD too. That's what I need for that. Well, I had MMR last season, and then MMR just goes up too. And then so you only lose a little bit. Like you lose what they put in, and then they add back MMR over time. So I have MMR from last season, and then whatever inflation got added. So now I'm just stuck. I don't know if the lag spike stopped. I feel like it's probably still laggy, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. I'll be in the queue, though. I'll be in the queue waiting. I'll be waiting, dude. Sybil, what up, dude? Oh, we got a queue. Time for hardcore WoW with the lag spikes? Do it up. Make it more intense, man. Make it more intense. The 0 to hero stuff is challenging. Seems challenging. How are you getting it done? A lot of games, dude. A lot of games. A lot of games. I don't know. It's fun. I enjoy doing it. So I don't know. Just play. What I've been doing recently is I'll play some 2s at LFG, grind up gear. Like I'll get a bunch of gear in LFG and I'll play some shuffles and I kind of go between the two. And yeah. I worked all day thinking it was Friday. Nope, it's a Thursday. You got to work tomorrow. Isn't that fun? We got baited once again. Got baited. It is a Thursday, though. Work tomorrow equals getting to work on doing delves. Damn. What just happened? What is this? We just got 10 bits from Sack Stabs with a heart. What the hell is going on? I think with the bits, dude. I have no idea. What the hell was that? I was looking at it on the dashboard. I'm like, what is this heart thing? All right. Back in the queue. We'll get in soon. Little heart next to the get the sub button, and I clicked it. Oh my god, they just finessed you, dude. You just got straight up finessed for 10 bits. That's insane. All right. Back in the queue. Hit the other 10 I have. Yo, nice, dude. Nice, dude. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yo, thank you, man. Instead of champ points, it made me click bits? Dude, what's going on? Is that what Twitch is doing now? Starting to finesse people? Now we wait, dude. Now we wait. Guys, while we're here, let's take a moment to check out something from our lovely energy partner, Advanced. You can see right here, that's me. Right there on your screen. We have our own collection, our own custom-made shaker cup as well that you can see here. Got a nice little koala, little weeb thing here, little anime thing. Some people like it. I love it. So I actually got my own special one. It's right here. That's what I'm drinking out of. Two of my favorite flavors as well, the Blue Raz and the Rocket Pop. So if you want to check it out, you can use that link in the chat. Use my code Absters, 10% off as well. But the shaker cup is sick, so, you know, to each their own. But I love it. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, we're in the 8-minute queue, man. Come on, guys. Somebody needs to queue. Somebody. Serious spec. Here you go. I'll link it. I don't play Life either. I play Benevolence. Kind of like having Benevolence more. Yeah, I think the servers are messed up. People might not be queuing, man. We might be getting owned right now. We might be getting completely owned by the servers and people not queuing, which is quite unfortunate. But what can you do, man? Oh my God. As we say that, get me in the game right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yo, Whack, thank you for the follow. You hate me? Welcome back. Welcome back. Crochets? Okay. What is this? Demon Hunter? Dude, BM Ret DH Frost Mage. This guy's name is We Like Weed. Cool. All right. All right. This will be interesting. That says, "Hey guys, what's up? What's up, dude?" Let's do this. I believe in us. Link him your shaker cup. Should I link him my shaker cup? I'll link it right now. I'll literally link this shit right now. Yo, check out this shaker cup to keep your drinks nice and cold. There you go. I'm gonna Hodge. To a sheep. You got the rep. They're casting every CC in the game on me. And he stole my PI insta. Hodge. Oh, we lagged out. We lagged out. Wrong. To a sheep. To a 1 second rep. This guy. I'm gonna sleep. Oh, I thought I was out of range for that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm in a sheep now? This is such a weird game. I got it! Woo! Dude, we actually precasted the MD on the lag switch. Nice, baby. Yo, little gup. Shut up, dude. Hey, Master in League? Oh my god, you're back. WoW is 3 times harder than League. I think League is, I don't know. I think League is a really hard game to learn, honestly. Different reasons, though. I feel like it's really hard to learn, like, League mechanics. Or to be really good at League mechanics. As opposed to WoW, where I think the mechanics of WoW are easier, but the knowledge is a lot more difficult. A lot of bullshit in WoW. Stomach. Okay. Nice reverse, dog. Oh, we're lagging out. Now I'm in a full sheet. Now I'm in a sleep. Now I'm in a stun. Get the pets off him. We're lagging out again! Does he dino block? Oh my god, he blocks. Oh my god, he came out. In a trap. A sheep. Dude, I'm literally just standing in the center of the map because I'm so afraid of lagging out and didn't CC it forever. Oh my god, son of haste! Trap. Dude, the lag is cooked. The lag is completely cooked. Alright, not bad. This is what WoW looked like before I could get Starlink. Oh, just the lag, dude? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. This is rough. This is rough, dude. Hodge. You have invis. Oh, I barely topped him, but we're just so laggy, man. We're just so laggy, dude. I have grip soon. Topped him for a sec. Here's my death. Lagging out. Oh no. Gonna full. Sinks. That's sink off. Do a stun. Okay. I don't have swap for this guy, so we're very scared. Oh my god, we're alive. This should top him for sure. Hey, Glare. Got me. Try me. Woo! Kill him with the lag. Yes. Tron's PvP spec right now in retail? I don't know. Probably at least Shaman, dude, I swear. Or probably Warrior. I think Warrior overall would be the best. Most represented, also just insane. So probably Arms Warrior. Warrior in general as a class, but Arms Warrior. If you're counting like overall representation as well. Like I said, this is unplayable. Not for me, baby. I'm up 3-0. Stomach. I'm right next to you. Almost. Just need to keep running backwards, baby. Keep running backwards. So, like that again.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Try that again. Do a block. Throw the pets. He just says, oh, he's so lucky. Sleep. This is very bad. Nice altar. Trap me. Nice. We're just so laggy, man. No! It actually is unplayable. It's unplayable. Oh, hell yeah, dude. The Worgen. Alright, this is rough. The DH is winning every game despite the lag. Just goes to show you, man. The Demon Hunters can win no matter what. Class is free low, dude. Yo, Foghorn, thank you with the resub, man. 35 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sweaty, what up? All right, we got to win this game. Page. Now I'm gonna stun. Blizzard! Multi-billion-dollar company. Just shoot me now. Dude. Just nice. Cheese him. Oh my god, we just cheese him for no reason. Yes. There we go. Despite the lag, man, we're back. We're absolutely back, even with all the lag. Has Blizzard said anything? Blizzard CS. Let's see. They have said nothing. Said nothing. As far as bubble or ice block, maybe a few other abilities. I think it's just Blizzard servers, man. It's been happening to people doing like delves too. It's just the servers overall. Holy shit. I glared at some bad. Can you sleep me? At this? Saw me. Yes, sir. This Cass? He gripped him on top of me, dude. Woo! 5-1 for me, baby. The lag doesn't stop me. I'm 6 eye levels below what I should be. We're getting lagged out. It doesn't matter. Holy Priest is that broken. Clearly, Holy Priest is just the best healer in the game. Even with the lag, dude, we get 5 wins. Even with the lag, dude. Even though it's unplayable. Okay, this lag, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of tilting though. Like, I don't know how many more arenas I can handle with that. I'm not sure how many more games we can play with that because it's getting kind of frustrating. If I was losing, I would clearly be raging, but it's kind of frustrating. Kind of frustrating. I want to see one of those challenges where you start 1800 MMR. What do you mean? We already do that with 0 to hero, man. My first shuffles with 0 to hero are legit 1800. And I'm in greens. I'm in the greens. I'm in the greens. That was fun mage POV? Yeah, I think that was a lot of fun for everyone. That looked like a lot of fun for everyone who participated, for sure. That was a good time. That was a great time. Is it happening on the beta too? Or is it only retail servers? Because I know beta crashed or something. Someone said earlier that beta was like crashing. Yeah, no, I started legit 1800 on in the shuff, dude. Like even like the pally that I have was that my dragon, all my monk start like 1800. Whatever the baseline is for when you make a new character. All right. Very interesting. Fast. Ask Lauren if she's lagging. Are you lagging? Are you lagging? Ah. They got to figure it out, man. Something's going on. They got to figure it out. Everyone's losing their minds. Ugh. Got the chills. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my goodness. All right, well, that wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad lobby, I thought. Thought we did well. Thought we did well, dude. All right, I'll be right back. And then we'll try again. BRB, then we'll try again. We'll try again. Dust yourself off and try again, man, after this next game. Even though we went 5-1, so it wasn't that bad. Hello. Dude, my cat is so weird. What? Come here. I swear my cat knows when I take off my headset because she immediately runs into the room and gets excited. Thinks it's playtime. Ugh. Server still acting up? I don't know. I mean, they were that last lobby, but I don't know if it's gonna get fixed soon. When it's gonna get fixed, I don't actually know. I don't actually know, but it is pretty messed up at the moment. Yeah. Get up again. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't spin the wheel. I mean, I guess we'll just keep queuing and see what happens. Should we spin? Guys, we're at least 7 subs on a day, by the way. So thank you very, very, very much for the subs. We could try it again. We could try it again. Because I don't know what else we would do, you know? Like, do I want to do delves? Or delves are lagging and stuff? I got a couple more hours to stream anyways, so I'd rather just, you know, vibe out for a bit if we have to. Spin it up. What are we getting? Holy pally. Okay, okay. Do we play our fun pally or do we play... Which pally do we play? Do we play the haste pally or the mastery pally? The haste pally or the mastery pally? Lightsmith? I don't know about that. I don't know about the Lightsmith. Windrose, what up? So we got a haste pally, mastery pally. I can't tell what I'd rather play. I cannot tell. I cannot tell. Gonna push rank 1 on any of you healers? Probably in 3s. I don't know about shuffle. I mean, I probably would push rank 1 at the end of the season whenever that happens. In a couple months or so, probably. We'll do all haste, dude. Oh my god, we got an insta-pop. Dude, people are still queuing despite the lag. They don't care. They just queue up anyways. Or they don't know. Or they don't know the lag is happening. But I feel like the healers would know. I feel like the healers would know. I feel like playing all haste holy pally with lag would be not very fun, but we're gonna try it out. We'll try it out. See what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll be good to go. I don't know. Guys, make sure you follow the channel as well. Please follow the stream. You'll know when I'm live. I go live every single day. Follow the stream, please. I would love you forever for the rest of your life. And my life. Whoever lives longer, I'll love you forever. Until that point happens, which I hope it never does. Alright. We got baited again. Dude, we keep getting baited with the insta-Qs. Why is that? What's happening? Oh my god, I just realized if I want to play MOP, I'm going to have to level all my characters again. Dude, I really don't like that. I really do not like that at all. I don't want to level any characters. I'll just have to find a boost. I'll just have to buy WoW tokens, get a boost. It's the only way. It's the only way, dude. Okay, it looks like MOP servers are lagging too. I just watched Wiz lag out. He's on the beta. Looks like the game is just lagging out in general. Yeah, the leveling in MOP isn't bad, but I have to get characters up to that point because I want to make a monk too. Like, I think when I play MOP, I'm just going to commit to making the 3 healers so that I can play with people. But so I would need a druid, a monk, and a shaman. But yeah, that's a lot of leveling, dude. Are there Blitz games cooked today too? I don't know if it's more than just WoW. But WoW is having problems on the beta and today, or on the beta and on retail. So I don't know. And on EU apparently it's bad. Any tips for pushing over 26 and shuffle on heals? 3-3s keep destroying my MMR. Well, the obvious. Don't go 3-3. Try to get that 4th win, bro. That 5th win. But I mean, when it comes to shuffle, man, like you just gotta make plays. As vague as that sounds, like you have to make some sort of play to get ahead in shuffle. Whenever you get these lobbies that it comes down to 3-3, like a lot of the time you have to just try to make some sort of play or some risk to stop somebody from either going 0-6 or 6-0, you know? I think also it's important for you to make sure that you're just trying. You got to make the most of the good lobbies. If you get a good lobby, got to go hard. But in general, I mean, it's hard to say, man. Like when you're playing shuffle, you're just going to have those lobbies where you go 3-3. Like that's really all there is to it. So in terms of what you need to do, there's nothing specific. It's just, it all depends. It's all situational. Maybe you needed to take a risk and try to make some plays with CC. Maybe you needed to get some damage out depending on the healer you're playing. Maybe you messed up your healing. Maybe you messed up your rotation. I don't know. So that one game that you were really close to winning and you lost by 5 seconds, maybe if you were a little bit better that game, rotated better, you'd win that round. Then you go 4-2. There's nothing like really specific. It's all situational, so I'm not sure. Time to reroll Hero of the Storm? Dude, Heroes is lit. Kind of like Heroes. Still lagging so hard in the shuffle? Yeah, it seems like we're kind of screwed in the shuffle department, huh? WoW servers are just lagging nonstop. Is there anything we can do? It seems to be instances, too. Touch grass? Ooh, but we don't want to touch grass for another 2 hours, man. I got some food to prep later, but that's going to be like 2 hours from now, dude. I don't want to do that now. I don't want to do that now. It's not prime grass touching time. I agree. Dude, Heroes is lit, Matt. We should play. We got to get Dank on Heroes. He's been playing League. He's a noob. He's a noob. He's a League guy. Gotta play HOTS. Oh, we got a queue. We got a queue. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I haven't played since 2014. Same. My last game until I logged on and played a couple of games with Ven, my last game was legit September 2015. Pretty funny. Did someone on the beta that Wiz is queuing into is named Morrow's Asshole. Like, asshole is literally their name. That's nice. Pretty good. Why is there no name filter and restriction on the beta? Like, you can just name yourself asshole. It's kind of interesting. They got me out of WoW back at the end of MOB because I was so overgearing and just wanted to jump in and PvP. Yep, I feel that. I feel like a lot of people have played League for a bit to get a break from WoW. It's an extremely childish adult. I love that name. We're getting owned by the queues, man. Dude, we might have to just chill for a bit. We might have to just chill for a little until we hear news that the servers aren't bad. Should we watch Wiz play MOP and just coach him? Should we coach him a bit? Oh my god, he's gonna die. Oh my god, if he dies, it'll be perfect. Perfect time to coach. Look at him owning, dude. Wow, that was a sick win. Did it have music on? It does. Is he talking? Oh no, he's typing. He's typing it up. Yeah, I don't think anyone's queuing because the servers are messed up. Nothing we can do, dude. Nothing we can do. I lagged a little bit in that delve I did too. So there's actually just nothing we can do. This is crazy. It's like a BG where you did all your leveling and gearing inside the BG itself. That's how it felt at the time. Yeah, I mean, League is pretty fun. I think the problem that I have with League is... This is going to sound extremely casual, but the problem I have with League is I don't care about the laning phase and like buying items. But that's such an important and like integral part of League and the mechanics, right? But I just don't care about doing that. I also think I'm super ADD, so it's really hard to play League because I just get bored in the laning phase. Like laning phase is so boring to me. So it's funny because you go from that to playing HOTS, and like HOTS is super casual. Like you don't have to do anything. You don't have to buy gear. You don't have to like grind out the laning phase or anything. You just kind of passively level, obviously, like as a team. And then the games are quick too. Like the HOTS games are like 10 to 15 minutes, dude. 15-minute games. Pretty lit. Been playing Rivals again since WoW was stale. How's that been? HOTS way better game, just never took off because it was too balanced. I don't know if I would agree with that. I think the reason that HOTS didn't take off is because you know, you guys know. You guys know. You guys know. Yeah. But it is fun. Like it is a fun game for sure. Definitely a fun game. I feel like League wouldn't be as big if there was a shared XP and one person couldn't snowball the game. Yeah. I mean, people can definitely carry in HOTS, but it's not nearly the same. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you have a point. You have a point. Snowballing is a huge part of League for sure. You got that guy that's just goated who's 9-0 because you keep feeding him and he's killing everyone on your team. That's a big part of it. So I feel like that's definitely part of it. And I think also, I don't know. I feel like Blizzard just does a pretty not great job of promoting their games as well. And like their esports. I mean, look at what happened to HOTS esports. They literally just clotheslined it, dude. Just ended that shit. No warning at all. Just ended that shit. I don't remember ever. It's so funny too because I remember when HOTS was actually out during that time. I don't remember ever seeing like a ton of promotion or anything on the esports side of thing. And then it was just done. Ultron is a lot of fun. What is that? What's Ultron? Is that a character? Enhanced Shaman is a good MOP, yeah. Every spec of Shaman is good in MOP, yes. Oh my god, they just own this DK. When I played, you didn't have to pick roles yet? Oh, yeah, the roles pick thing is kind of interesting. Oh, it's a Marvel character? Oh, Ultron. Oh, the Marvel guy. Okay. I was like, what is that? I was thinking League. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Okay. Isn't that the robot guy? Is that guy insane? Yo, Mead, what up? It's the new support? Interesting. Yeah, Marvel's really fun too. That's where I wish like I had more of a variety when it comes to my viewership and like playing other games. Because I feel like playing other games are so fun. And I think I'm trying to get back to that now where I'm just playing stuff, you know? Because even in WoW, like for a long time, I'd always stick to one thing. And then now with WoW, I've realized that I have so much more fun when I'm kind of bouncing between different things. I'm not only playing solo shuffle. I'm not only playing 2s. I'm not only playing 3s. I have a lot of fun. I'm trying to do that more with other games too. Like playing Elden Ring was really fun. It's unfortunate that, you know, the stream success wasn't quite there with Elden Ring, but it was fun for me to get a nice break kind of from WoW and just play a new game. Like Elden Ring was sick. I still need to play the DLC too. And I don't even know if I'll stream it either. Like I think I might end up just logging on and playing the DLC sometime this weekend for fun, and like I won't even stream it. I'll just play it YOLO. Which I think is fine. Like it's, I don't know. It's hard to balance. What I've learned from streaming all these years, especially when you're known for one thing, is it's really hard to balance playing games because you stream and playing games for fun, you know? Like, I'm never really on my PC. Whenever I stop streaming, I'm immediately off the PC. Every day, I end stream and I just go sit outside. Like, I'll just go sit on the deck in the sun and just do nothing. Immediately off the PC. But I like games. Like, I love playing games, but I just can't. It's hard to find the time, you know? Hard to find the time. The last boss had me on Ultra Tilt? Yeah. I could see that. Still fun, though. Elden Ring was sick. Elden Ring was actually just an amazing game. I understand the hype now, dude. After I got to play it, I completely understood the hype. Everyone just loving it. Lauren loves Elden Ring too. And it's like, you know what? After I played it, this game is fucking awesome. Love Elden Ring. That's what I do after work, doing the 3D art shit. Sometimes it'll roll into WoW, but that's so degen. And it messes up my night when I do that. Need a break for a while? Yeah. As Laura, I spend all day staring at docs on screen. I come home and have a hobby staring at screens. Love it. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's weird too because I feel like it's weird when you stream because you're just always at home. So it's like, all right, I'm gonna go to work, and then you stream 6-7 hours, and then you end, and then you probably make food or something. And it's like, all right, do I just go back to my office and play more games? I don't know, it's weird. But I think there is you just gotta find the right balance. Find the right balance. I work on the same PC I game with since I work from home. I live in this chair. Yep. I work and game at the same desk at home. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I swear that's what makes it hard. But then it's like, dude, that'd be so bougie and so extra to have a second PC. Imagine you have a second PC in a different room, and that's your gaming room. Or you have your main office room. Well, yeah, I literally just said that. Yeah, you have your main office room, and then you have a gaming room, and it's like, fuck is that? Like, and I gotta buy another PC and set up another room, dude. Oh, you're just in the same room with 5 computers? That's pretty good. Yeah, this is what I got. I got my nice little office here, you know? I got my office here. I got my monitor box that I opened up and then put my new monitor in because my other monitor broke, and then I just left the box here, so the box is still here. I got my ring light that I bought because my current ring light is broken with the knob, so I have to replace the ring light, but it still actually works if I plug it in and don't touch the knob at all, so I just haven't replaced it because I found that little random tweak to make it work, so now I just don't use the new one that I bought. And then I got my beanbag chair. Sick. I'm vibing. Ghost of Tsushima might be worth considering. What is that? What type of game is that? Oh, is it like a Elden Ring type game? You play a samurai during a Mongolian invasion.
I loved my.
Is this like a samurai version of like Assassin's Creed? Dude, the art is kind of, the graphics are kind of lit in this game. What's Jason doing? I don't know. It's 4:30. He's probably getting home from the gym or something. Going to stream soon, I would assume. The servers are lagging out, so we're just kind of watching Wiz for a little bit because I don't want to end stream and servers are just lagged out, dude. So sad. Can't play the game. Legit cinema, not even game. Damn. Yeah, I think that's what I think that's what I really liked about Elden Ring was Elden Ring felt very immersive. Like the artwork and the design of that game is insane. All the zones are just magnificent, dude. Like it really felt so immersive playing Elden Ring. It's me with Expedition 33 right now. Yeah, I heard that game's sick. Is that your new thing? I have my work game PC. I have my company employed tower, but it has so much security on it. I never use it. And I have my old PC that I use as a Plex server and to stream Steam games to my living room. Ah, that Plex server, baby. We love that. Oh yeah, this is Wiz's cam, dude. Oh my god, you're cooked. You're on that mobile, dude. Yeah, we're watching Wiz, and he's just he's got Jason as his chat block, dude. Idiot. Every time Blizz server fails, they should add game time equivalent to the time the servers were unplayable. Yeah, I mean that would be pretty cool, but you know that just does not exist, man. Who do we blame for that? Let's blame capitalism. Blame that. Does it make sense? Not really, but we'll just blame it anyways. You think a company is going to reimburse people for their fuck ups? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. When you go to the McDonald's when you go to the McDonald's drive-thru and they mess up your food and then you get home and your food is trash, do you drive back? Do you call them and they just fix it automatically? They give you a nice pat on the butt, $20? No. You suffer with your disgusting, cold, oily fries, with your chicken nuggets that taste like rocks. You suffer. You suffer. If I remember correctly, we got some game time from WOD launch because it was so ass. I don't remember WOD launch in terms of the game time stuff, but I do remember the servers being awful, yeah. The WOD server times were terrible, dude. Mexican, you gotta slow down, bro. I guess you're in the Midwest, actually, so you could probably drive pretty fast on the highway. Oh, we got a rematch here. V wins. Moonfire TV. What's going to happen here? Massive gameplay coming out. Icy Veins. We get a root beam on a Sam deep onto Illness. Illness into the Ring of Frost as well. What's he going to do out of this? Actually gets out of the Ring of Frost. No, Skatina misses the ring. Whiskey gets locked out there. Ring of Frost on the EM. Full clone on Whiskey. Trinkets out of that. Sandman's going down for the count in a second. Altars back 40%. Behind the pillar. What's Illness going to do? Whiskey caught up in the fear. I'm already tired. I'm already tired from talking. Sam gets locked, cloned. Okay. We get a horror on the priest. Siphon down? Ooh, does he Siphon fear the priest? No, they killed the Siphon. Reclone to Sam. Deep on the Illness. Big damage on the Wiz. Illness gets out of the deep. No CC. Okay. Full sheep on V-Wins. They get block. MD the block. Does he get a resheep? Resheep? We gotta chase down Scrutina here. Full fear? Priest does have trinket. He's sitting this fear, actually. Kind of spawned to WizK. V-Wins gets out. Gets Guardian on Skatina, but he gets full cloned. Skatina's still rotting low. Did they get a reclone? They do not get a follow-up clone. Full sheep on the Illness. Okay. Big Starfires on Wiz. Frozen Orb comes out. Deep on a Wiz. Ooh, Ironbark on Wiz as well. Illness gets caught up in the chest slice. They kill Skatina as well. They didn't even have CC at the end. They got a Sheep and a Silence overlap, and then they killed him. All right. Not bad. They've moved away from that for the regular game time, yeah. When servers lag out. Quite unfortunate. Nice, dude. That was such a sick win. The way you chased down the priest for that last fear. Gotta hype him up. Guys, always hype up your friends. Oh, is our monk guide up? Oh my god, it is. Guys, we're back. We're absolutely back. Monk guide right here. Commands, new vid, or edit. New vid, monk guide. Boom. Boom, we're back. Insane. Absolutely back. Kind of going to give me 1 year of game time on both my accounts, but it's about the principle. About the principle. True. I got a message K Benny back. Nice. Dude, we have a ton of YouTube videos for once. We're like ahead of schedule in terms of the YouTube content. That's a first, dude. That's actually a first. We have all of the 0 to Hero Druid to upload. We have all the 0 to Hero Evoker to upload. We have all the 0 to Hero Pally to upload. And we have a Druid guide to upload, Evoker guide to upload, Pally guide to upload. And we have 2 MOP sessions to upload as well. I think this is the first time that I've ever just been caught up on YouTube stuff and not been a lazy piece of shit. This is good. Ooh, Himothy goes down. Himothy goes down. They willed too late. Cheeks McMeat. What the hell is going on with these names on the beta, dude? Retail's still laggy? Yeah, I think so. Kata's laggy, beta's laggy, retail's laggy. It's rough. So we're just kind of sitting here watching other people play, hoping they lag out instead of us. I was actually having fun today in the shuff. I felt like I was on one today, energy-wise. I was feeling good. Nothing wrong with a little bit of lag watching? Yep. Nothing wrong with just hanging out, having a good time. Lag gives the rest of us a chance? Kinda. Not really, man. Not on the shuff. I lose a lot. I don't know if we'll keep casting. Like, I would love to, but I also just want to compete, you know? Like, I really, really do want to compete. It's just, it's hard. Hard to plan that. Hard to find a team. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we do. I'll be honest, in EU it doesn't feel as bad, but I'm always on 200 ping, so maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me being used to it. I don't know. It was pretty bad today. It was just a lot of spikes where your game just completely freezes for 3 seconds. So it's not actual lag where you have, you know, just slower button presses. It's just full on spiking. Like your game freezes for 5 seconds. They got a Druid Thunder, dude. Okay. Oh no, I think they overlap there. Overlap Fear and Clone, that's not good. Got a full horror? Maybe cast a Hibernate? Didn't get it? I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Can confirm the lag spikes. Yep. Super laggy. You want to do a season for fun? I'll heal and you can DPS. We just need one more. Have a fun EWC team. I'm terrible, by the way. Ooh. I don't know if I'd ever DPS. I thought about it though. Oh, they actually got him low. Ironbark. Kidding. I'd be sick at the melee, bro. I swear I could be a melee. I've seen a lot of these people I've seen a lot of these people playing melee and stuff recently, man. All these years of watching these warriors and these demon hunters, dude. I think I could be a sick demon hunter. I think we could get it done. It'd be a sick DH, bro. Warrior main. I could be a warrior main, DK, demon hunter, windwalker. I could do that shit. I believe it. Dude, that druid at the end had 7 different DRs. That was crazy. He had Sheep DR, Fear DR, Clone DR, Incap DR, Stun DR, Silence DR. And then I think he was like Horror DR. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh, Wiz just typed that. Clone DR. Get up, Adam. Yeah, Adam, you trying to play AWC with me and Wiz? We need a melee, though. We need a melee. How do we get a melee? How do we find somebody that can play Rogue and Feral and isn't bad? Is that possible these days? Is that even possible, dude? How do we find a Rogue main that also plays Feral, that also plays other melee, and is really good? I feel like that's an impossible task. No John Wick. Log EU. Yeah, we might have to recruit some European rogue main. We might have to log on EU and just recruit a rogue main and then train him to play other melee besides rogue. Just train him up. make a feral, make a monk, and just train his ass to be goated. Might have to. Is Pika hard done? I don't think he's playing again yet. Just recruit Swifty. Uh-oh, Evil's here. Yep. Chan just comes in the chat and just trolls us and annoys us for 30 seconds and then leaves. Yeah, I don't think Jason's playing again. Oh, did he get a port on the fear there? The goat. Oh, it's Monk Beastcleave. Oh my god. Monk Beastcleave, baby. Oh, was it just dead? Oh my god. This is what I remember, dude. Monk Beast was crazy. Okay. Guy dwarfed. Does he live? Shaman rages too. Okay. Any grounds? Trinket revival? Ascendance prop? He pops that Ascendi. Oh, he gets cloned on it. No, dude. Full fear. Tremors. Everyone's Nova. Tops him. Still zaps him. Oh my god. Full sweep. Wyvern on Druid. Oh, it's over. They gotta get more though. Nope. Gotta let him die at the end too. No, he just got that blanket. Blanket CS died. God damn. God damn. They were owning for a while. Fat nostalgia hit? Yep. That was weird. Was there not a triple monk comp in MOP? No. I don't think so. Maybe in like... I think that was like a Legion thing. I think that was Legion. You didn't really see class stacking in MOP too much. Class stacking wasn't really a thing until I feel like class stacking wasn't a thing until Legion, and that's when you kind of saw it more. People playing like double monk, double shaman, double lock, double druid. But you definitely had some people do it. It depends on what it was, though. Like, some people did play double stuff when it was really, really OP. Like, what's one that I can think of right now? Like Jaw. Jaw used to play double mage all the time. In, like, the first half of MOP. Oh, we get a rematch. We get a rematch. So, there have been some instances with it. But it wasn't a super popular thing where, like, it's a common comp, you know? Which I feel like nowadays is different. Nowadays, you can actually see comps where it's just double class. Like, you just class stack, and that's a real comp. It's very, very common. Kind of weird. Yo, Tony, what up? Oh, yeah, see, there you go. Double mage, yeah. Double frost mage was... Dude, these guys just got smoked again. Double Mage was really good in the first season because Mage just 100 O'd you with Frostbomb. Yeah, ABM played Arcane. Yeah. Yo, Lazarus, what up, dude? Yo, enjoy your ride home, man. Stay safe, dude. Drive safe. Legion was my first 2300 double DH. Yep. Yeah, I think Legion was when when class stacking was actually a real thing. Where it wasn't just like the best people playing something. It was an actual comp to beat class stacking. So Legion was like what? Double DH, double Windwalker, double Feral was insane at one point. Double Feral in Legion was disgusting at one point. Then you had cases where I think double Druid was really good to play. So like Resto Druid and Boomkin was really good during a lot of Legion. Double Frost Decay, Legion Season 5, yeah. I think Legion is when that became a lot more popular to class stack. Whereas where it's a legitimate comp. Whereas usually it's more of just something that you troll around with, or it's really OP and it's like the best people playing it, you know? Kind of funny. People play double Blood DK and MOP. I think they did it in Kata too, but people played it in MOP as well for 2s because you couldn't die. Yeah, a MOP tier list. Like what? In terms of what? Like healers? Best healer in the game is Druid. Shaman's really, really good. Probably the second. Monk is probably with Shaman, if not right below it. And then I would say probably like Holy Priest. And then Disc Priest and Pally at the bottom. Something like that. Something like that. And Holy DK double healer? Yeah, I played that in MOP. I played double healer DK and MOP for Prideful season. That was one of the 20 comps I played. It was really fun. It was so fun, dude. Me, Barry, and Jeff. Me, Barry, and Jeff. Shaman, Monk, Death Knight. Good times, dude. That shit was so broken. I wonder if people are going to play that now. I would love to play that now. That shit was so broken, dude. No. Most fun healer and MOP for you? I mean, I just love Shaman. I love Shaman, but I would say Monk is still really fun. Like, Monk is as fun as I remember in MOP. I didn't get to play too much of it. I made a Monk. I played it for like maybe a couple months, but I didn't really put too much time into it. I don't think I ever got full geared either. But I had a Mistweaver Monk in like the last season, and it was really fun. I'm talking about Windwalker, or sorry, Mistweaver. No, Mistwalk was like Legion or something, wasn't it? I mean, when I logged on MOP, you don't have Mistwalk. So I'm pretty sure that was like either WAD or Legion. You're talking about the spell that heals your target and ports you, right? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was WAD or Legion. You don't have that in MOP right now. But it was fun. Mistwalk was sick. They removed that so fast, too. That spell was so fun and so OP, and they removed that shit instantly, dude. They removed that shit so fast. It did not last long. It did not last long. Do you think Destro was broken in MOP Season 15 when they could cast Chaos while moving? No, because Destro Lock in general just didn't... It didn't do enough. Didn't do enough. Affliction was just infinitely better. Yeah, you have chakras on Holy Priest. Did healers do a lot of damage in MOP or not really? Monk does a lot of damage. And I think that's the only one. I think Monk is the only one that does a lot of damage. Like Shaman, you don't really do damage. Druid, you don't do damage. I think Disc Priest still does okay damage in MOP, but nobody even plays Disc. Pally can do damage with Denounce, but even then you don't get to pump really. Holy Priest can kind of do damage as well, but you don't get to pump really. I think the only healer that can actually pump out a lot of damage consistently is Monk. Because Lightning does a lot, and your Zwen, like your Tiger, does a lot. What up, K-Dawg? You ever Rivals? I haven't played in a long time. I miss it. I'm sad. I just don't have the time. I also hate solo queuing. I swear I had a couple bad sessions of solo queue on that game, and I just stopped caring immediately. Too many weirdos. But I haven't played in a while. I kind of want to though, because they've added a couple new champions, right? Or heroes, not champions. They've added some new heroes with like Ultron, and then there was not Mrs. Fantastic, but the other one they added. Emma Frost, yeah. My hand eye coordination isn't the same as when I was younger to play FPS. Just gotta try it out, man, for fun. Even my best friend growing up plays Marvel. He's full-time dad, 3 kids, fully dadded up. The guy's a normie. He's a complete normie. If you're a Celestial, you're probably Plat 3 right now. Is Plat 3 like high now, or is that low? Like, did they do a reset or what? How much I wish Emma Frost were real. All right, dude. Gooning up. 4:57 p.m. on a Thursday. Oh, you started playing again. Nice. Yeah, I kind of want to play Marvel again. It was a fun game. It's just hard to... I don't know. It's hard to find the time to play games, and it's also hard to want to play solo queue. Hard to play solo queue. It's like if I wanted to log on WoW and like do some solo shuffle in my free time, you know? It's like, you know what? I just don't want to do that. Oh, it's it's the half season. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I haven't played in a long time. I think my last Marvel game was legit in January or something. Feels like way longer, but that's a good sign, by the way. Guys, if you ever feel like something is, you know, years and years and years in the past, but in reality it was 3 months, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. You're living in the moment. Living in the moment. You're embracing every second of the day. When the season came out in WoW? Oh, yeah, maybe it was that. Maybe it might have been like February then. I don't know. Oh my god. Dude, is this God Comp mirror? What's happening here? What is this in stealth, dude? Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm so fucking hungry. I think Lauren and I are doing a shabu night. So I gotta go prep the meat eventually. Faked World just subscribed, hell yeah. Just killed this priest in the opener. Nice, nice. What are you cooking? We like to... Oh my god. I have to message her. Wait. Is our shabu pot at your parents'? I think her parents have our shabu pot. Shit. Means I'm gonna have to drive over there. God damn it. So we like to do shabu nights. So shabu, hot pot, you know what that is. We like to do that a lot. So I get some sliced beef, some sliced New York strip from the Costco, and then I meat save majority of it, and then I take the other stuff and I cut it into little slices, and then I prep it with some garlic salt, either fresh garlic or some garlic powder, bunch of pepper, and some lemon, like some lemony olive oil. And then I put it in the fridge and I let that sit for a few hours. And then I set up the rice. Sometimes we'll buy some why am I drawing a blank? Holy shit, what is it called? How did I forget the name? Not noodles, not noodles. Normally we have ramen for that though. Like we have ramen and some noodles for that. So we'll do like the buldak sauce. Dude, what the fuck? Do you guys ever just forget stuff sometimes that you talk about all the time and then you just are confused why your brain isn't working? Not tofu. What is the name for bok choy? There you go. Fucking bok choy, dude. So sometimes we'll get some bok choy as well, which is nice, which is Chinese cabbage or something. So we'll get bok choy as well. And then we'll have all that. And it's a good time. Jesus. I was like, bro, why did I like not remember the name? Jesus Christ. Bok choy. It happens after 30. I guess I did turn 30 3 weeks ago, so I guess that makes sense, yeah. Ever since then, my mind just draw a blank, bro. I just can't remember anything. Jesus Christ. You old F. What up, Rank? Thank you. Very nice of you. So yeah, we'll have that. We'll have like the noodles. We'll have the rice. Put some rice in the rice cooker. Normally we'll put like a cup or two. Have that there and ready. Prep the meat. Put that in the fridge. Then we got the bok choy that we'll cut up to serve when we do that. Then we'll put some buldak sauce in the pot. Stir that up. You get that nice spicy broth. And it's a good time. So we'll normally do that. We'll normally do that like once or twice. We'll do that like once every week or two, usually. Unk certified, exactly. When until you're 35 plus, you don't remember why you're in the room? Bro, I already do that, man. I already do that. I've done that my entire life. So realistically, that's just called being ADD, bro. I love being a little ad. Nice. I do that all the time. Dude, I actually do that a lot. Especially when my meds fade. Like once it's later at night, my meds kind of fade for the day. I will literally walk into a room and like pick up the TV remote and just stand there confused. And I'm like, why did I walk into the bedroom? Like I was going to do something. And then it's like, oh, I was going to go get this. And then I'll leave and go back to the kitchen. And then I'll like pick up my water bottle and I'll just like go downstairs or something. And it's like, why did I do this? And it's like, oh, I wanted to refill my water bottle. But then I walked downstairs for some reason. And it's like, you know what? I've just learned to live with it. Learned to live with it. You know how many times I leave the house and have to drive back because I forgot something? Dude, I do it all the time. My wife is like, what are you doing? I'm like, shrug. Once you hit 38, you get hard stuck and shuffle 2K, get ready. All right. I'll be ready for that. Yeah, I've noticed that my OCD has gotten way worse. It's really frustrating because I don't know how to fix it either. I have like really weird OCD and anxiety with all the little shit. Like, I will legit randomly just get this idea that my cats escaped the house because I went outside on the deck and then they escaped. So then I'll like, let's say I go for a walk, right? Let's say I'm going to go for a walk. I get everything ready, put on the weighted vest. I leave the door, or I get out the door, and then I'm like, holy shit. I went to the deck earlier, and then I went back inside. Did all the cats come back inside? Did they run out? Did they escape? What if all the cats aren't inside? What if one of them escaped? And then I'll go back inside. I'll literally be like 50 feet on my walk, and then I'll go back inside, and I'll check and make sure everyone's there, and then I'll leave. And it's like, that's really annoying. I always get paranoid I left the stove on. I always get paranoid that I didn't lock the door when I leave the house. And all of that has gotten a lot worse in the last like 3 months, and I don't know why. So I'm going to have to ask my therapist about that. Maybe she'll be able to tell me. But all of that has gotten a lot worse the last like 3 months. It's really frustrating. So now I have to remind myself where I'll sit there and like I'll lock the door and I'll be like, you lock the fucking door, you lock the door, you lock the door, you lock the door, and then I'll get in my car and then I won't freak out and I'll leave. It's a good time. Go gluten free. You think so? Help my anxiety like 98%. You know what I think it is? I think I just gotta stop smoking, dude. Like, I think I just gotta stop elevating my mind. I think that's the fix. But the problem is, I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. But I think that might be the answer. I think that might be it, dude. Yo, Hem, what up? What I've noticed is that whenever I'm elevating my mind, often, eventually it kind of builds up to where I'm just more anxious and paranoid. Because it's not when I'm elevated, it's during the day when I'm not, you know? We use a hell of a drug. Yo, what up, Whack? Yeah, it's, I don't know, something I've noticed. If I had the right cultivar. Well, I understand my brain pretty well nowadays, where, you know, the last few years I've been working on that. So I know that. It's like, all right, if I'm getting a little too cooked every day, we're gonna have problems. Like I need breaks, you know? Like I didn't do it yesterday. Took a break. Good times. But you need breaks. You need breaks. B-Dolls, what up? B-Dolls, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome back. You hate me, but I love you. You can't live without it. You can't live with it. You can't spam heal shuffles without it. Exactly. I agree. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I need it. It's the shuffles, dude. Shit ruined my life. Allergy meds ruin it. I've also been taking way more allergy meds the last few months too, so that might be it too. That could be it as well. Different terpenes, yeah. I've been doing more sativa lately. I think that's part of it too. Sativa's trash, bro. Got to go back to the indica. That's what it is. Got to go back. Ooh, it's got clone low. Flex on illness. Illness is dude. It is over. Who's this druid? Is this flop or something? On an alt? No, they're not even using comms, dude. What's wrong with these people? Good hybrid? Yeah. Hybrids are solid. We still like it? I think so. I think so. I think servers are still screwed. Would you play some Restaurant Marina? I would love to, but I think servers are still laggy, man. Allergy meds and cold meds can really mess up some of the brain chemistry. Yeah. I haven't taken a lot more allergy meds recently because I kind of have to. I don't think I took any this morning, though, so. It's the downside of having cats, but also being allergic to cats. And just being allergic to, you know, just existing in my everyday life, which is nice. I love being allergic to breathing air. It's nice. That hay fever, baby. Love that hay fever. Yeah, Dank, send it up, dude. Oh, dang, now that you're here, bro, you gotta download HOTS. Or you're fake. I told Matt that too. I told Matt that you need to download HOTS or you're fake. So, it's been set. I have it downloaded. All right, well, there you go. You're not fake. Dude, every time I watch people play the beta, it's the same people playing all day. It really is just the sweaties, bro. It really is, dude. MOP beta is really just all the sweats playing all day long. That's all it is, dude. It's crazy. Same teams every single day. Just spam queuing 12 hours a day. It's insane. Some of these people don't even stream. What are they doing, man? Do they have jobs? I'm confused. I stream and I don't even play 8 hours a day. It's disgusting. League has been killing my soul. I lost every game last night. Oh, yep. League is fun until it's not. You know? League is always fun until it's not. It's the most fun ever when you start playing again. And then you eventually get to that point where you just start to lose your mind. That's been League for me ever since MOP. That's kind of been League for me. Where like I'll play it and I'll have so much fun for the first few weeks. And then I'll eventually start raging my ass off and losing my mind. And then I quit. And then I come back like 6 months later, start losing my, like have a bunch of fun, start losing my fucking mind, and then I quit. And that's been me. That's been me on League for a long time. Oh my god, they just got owned in the opener, dude. In the OP. Jungle, baby. WoW in League for 20 years? I guess that's WoW too, yeah. I guess for me it's different because obviously I've played WoW the whole time, but I guess people do that with WoW and League. WoW is the same thing for sure. You come back for an expansion or something, you have fun for a month, you start freaking out, you quit. And you come back the next season, have fun for a month, freak out, quit. Feel that? I just gotta not care and play the champs I like. I have more fun when I jungle than when I lane. I could see jungle being way more fun. I wish I committed to being a jungle main. I feel like that'd be way more fun than being like a laner. But then again, when I play League, I actually love just sitting in the top lane and doing nothing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man, that's me. That's me on League. When I played League, I was a top laner. I played whatever bruiser guy you could. Play top lane. Do absolutely nothing to help my team. I'm not doing shit to help my team. I'm sitting in the top lane until the end of the game. That's me. I've been playing for about a month and I'm over it. I need MOP. Yep, told you. It all makes sense. Yep. That's the cycle, man. For people that aren't super diehard for like arena and stuff or whatever you do in WoW, like if you're not super diehard, that's kind of just the cycle, I feel like. You play for a month or two, quit. Come back next season, play for a month or two, quit. I think being a Blood Elf is fine for Demon Hunter. I mean, if you want to be like super sweaty, yeah, you could go Night Elf, but I think Blood Elf is fine too. But Night Elf is good, yeah. Playing League is gambling with your own dopamine. Standard League cycle, come back, have hella fun, hate it, uninstall the game. Yep. Most miserable game to lose. I think it's because the games are long, and then I don't know why. Like, why is that? Why is it frustrating? Why is it super frustrating to lose in League? I feel like it's a combination of things. Like, you have a long game, and then typically in a long game, you're kind of losing already. So, like, I feel like majority of the time, you're in a long game, you're losing already. Like, you're probably already losing from the first 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And, you know, you don't want to be the guy that just insta surrenders, but you don't want to be the super posy idiot that's like, yeah, bros, we can win. We can win in the late game. So you just kind of play. And then next thing you know, you're in a 40-minute game. You're just sitting there in your base turtling, and then you lose. And it's like, wow, that was awful. And meanwhile, the entire time that's happening, your team is raging at you. So that's probably why it's not fun to lose in League. I would say. Probably why, dude. You're doing your best, but you're getting stomped yet. You can just version hop every few months now. Yeah. What's a monk KFC, bro? What's happening here? The KFC. KFC. Dude, he is getting pumped. Hit. Blocks the fear. Insane block on the fear. Does Wiz survive, though? We have Stormbolt. Grips the trap. Scatters him. It's so interesting watching MOP again. So many memories, dude. So we run and get a triple fear? Okay. Oh, Wyvern. Half trap. Tries to get the MD. Can't get it. Ooh. Disperse. Into the scatter. Into the Stormbolt. Oh, Wiz is dead. Damn. KFC actually owned him. Brother Priest. Do it over again. God damn. God damn. All right. I had no time for fools raging. Yeah. I mean, that's me with Marvel. I think that's a big reason why I didn't really play Marvel is because whenever I would solo queue, and even when I queued with people, like when I'm duo queuing and stuff, you always just get people that are hardcore raging. And it's like, you know what? I just don't have fun playing this. It's just not that fun for me. Everyone's right, man. Everyone is so right about getting older. You value your peace so much more. It's like if I was younger, you know, if this was like 17-year-old, 18-year-old me, 20-year-old me, like sure, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm playing with ragers. I'd probably yell back at them too. I would probably troll the shit out of those people if they're sitting there raging in the Marvel chat. But now it's like, you know what? I just don't care. Like, this is annoying. That's how Marvel was. Like, Marvel was really, really fun, but there were too many games that I would get with people just losing their minds, and it wasn't enjoyable. Welcome to your 30s. You have less time for that. I mean, I've felt this way for a long time, dude. I felt this way for the last like 2 years or so, 3 years probably. Marvel players have a different level of mental illness. The voice chat empowers them. I mean, that's how Overwatch was, dude. Overwatch was the most toxic gaming experience I've ever had. And that's coming from somebody who played Xbox Live growing up in high school and somebody who played League since it came out and WoW. It's like Overwatch was just, it's the voice chat, dude. It's the voice chat, dude. It's something about it so different. It was different than COD too for some reason. I don't know why it was so different than COD, but it was very, very different. I feel like it's because you have roles. I think that's why. I think the difference is you have roles. Like in Call of Duty, you didn't have that, right? In COD, you're all playing shooters. It's like CS. You know, you're all shooting. You all have a gun. But when you play a game that has roles, like it's so easy to just blame other people as to why you're losing. Like it's not just about looking at the scoreboard and seeing the KD anymore. It's about, oh shit, we're dying? Yeah, it's the healer's fault. Oh my god, we can't push in? It's the tank's fault. We can't kill anything? DPS fault. We ever a Smite enjoyer? Not really. I played Smite for a little bit. I had a promo for that. Like I had a sponsored stream with Smite that I did that was that I finally got to play the game. And it was actually really fun. I enjoyed it. But that was the only time I really played it. I played a good amount for like maybe 3 weeks or so after I did the sponsor. But that was it. LSD2, dude. This is MOP right here. Oh my god, look at this matchup. God Comp versus LSD2. This is legit. This is the epitome of MOP arena right here. In that last season. We got Mage Druid versus Lock Shaman. And the Lock Shaman's going to win on mana. Unless they randomly die with the Shaman swap, the LSD2 is going to win on mana. It's Healer's fault for sure. Yep. Don't wait for Shovel to get less toxic when Blizzard removes teammate CD trackers. To get less toxic? Yeah, I think so. I actually think these add-ons would help decrease toxicity, to be honest with you. Because what always happens in Shuffle is people just stare at your cooldowns. It's so annoying. Like, even I do that sometimes. Like, you're just staring at someone's cooldowns, and then they die, and you're like, bro, oh my god, no swap, dude. No swap, no disperse, no fade, no desperate prayer, no MD on anything. Always. You always just look at that. They're going to do that next expansion, I think. I think they want to look to remove add-ons and fix the UI next expansion. Sits a full sheep. No swap. You're so bad. Yo, Zen, what up? Yep. Oh, they actually rando kill the lock? Oh my god. Shaman had trinket though. Unlucky. You gotta get that trinket riptide, bro. Trinket riptide, trinket dispel? Trinket ground? I actually had someone do that to me before. I had someone do that to me like a year ago on my shelf, I remember. I got CC'd for like 20 seconds at the end of the game, didn't get the swap off, and he's just raging at me like, you didn't barrier and swap us there. And it's like, dude, I was CC'd, man. You didn't stop any of the follow-up. Couldn't play the game. Lost. Whose fault is that? Not mine. I saw one of your old shorts from Dragonflight, and you were saying rating is too high. Oh my god, I'm going to look right now. What short are you talking about, dude? My YouTube shorts. Is it this one? Which one? Is it the DK one? Let's watch this. Let's see what I said. Let's see what I said. Let's see how well it aged. Let's see how well this aged. Things that we can list that they can fix with the game. Progression is real. Should we look up another character with another person with 90 alts? I saw this and I wanted to vomit. I'm sorry, Pet Kick. I gotta be honest, dude. 7 DK is my guess? Oh, 7, huh? 7. Is that your guess? Get 15 DKs, bro. He has 15 Death Knights because these are his alts on the one he's playing, so he has this one plus 14 alts, dude. Want to know why the game is because not only is the entire system and rating completely and Blizzard just has not fixed it, nor do they care. But then what makes it worse is you just have people that do this. And why do people do this? Because you can't progress. Once again, it goes back to that. You cannot progress. So this is what happens. I didn't say rating was too high. What do you mean? You're spreading false news, bro. Crazy. You're just lying on my name right now. No, I'm saying rating's too low. You can't go up rating. You can't go up rating, so you just make a new character. Look at this. All his characters, look, he stops at 2,700 on all of them. 27, 2550, 27, 27, 1870, gearing up this one. 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 20, 26, 30, 27. God, dude. God, man. I watched that in bed while also high. Okay, well, I'll give you a break then. That's a good excuse. You're lucky I know what you're talking about. I get yelled at for not pressing land hands or bop when they're on Forb. Yep. Yeah, people always stare at your Omni CD, dude. Is it 2,700 pretty good? Well, the there's two issues to it. So there's progression with rating, but there's also progression with rewards, right? And also what happens is, and this is a special case, right? So Pet Cake is a special case. He's just somebody that is one of those crazy people that loves to have 20 characters, like Big Damn. Loves having 30 characters. So there's progression in two ways, right? There's progression with gear. The main forms. Obviously there's skill, but there's progression with gear. With rating. And there's progression with rewards. Obviously there's gear progression, there's skill progression, but rewards and rating, that's what matters, right? And they're tied together, right? They're linked. So if you can't progress anymore because you already have all the rewards, and you can't progress anymore because you've already gotten the rating, on top of that, the queues are dead because no one else is playing because they also can't progress, then what do? You make another character. You know? So it all comes back to progression. Like, if the player base is struggling activity-wise and people are quitting left and right and less people are playing, then the people that are still playing and the sweaties that are still playing, they can't progress anymore. They can't go up rating. They can't get any queues. So what do? They just make a new character. And then when that character gets stuck, what do? They just make another character. So it gets worse because of that. Like, those people, I don't know if they realize or if they even care, but the people that do that are just making the game worse. You know? It's like Big Damn. Like, Big Damn could be the nicest guy ever. That guy could foster kittens every single day of his life. He saves orphans from disasters every other weekend. But he's got 40 in-hand shamans ruining the shuffle ladder. Like, he is making the game worse as well. Because people queue into him that are 1800, and then, maybe they finally almost get higher rated than him, and the next thing you know, they queue into him again, and he's on his 40th shaman. So you have people that have legitimately queued into Big Damn on like 12 different shamans at 1900, and they've just queued into him the whole season on 12 different characters at the same rating as them when they're trying to get 1950. Like, it's terrible. It's terrible. Technically, you can argue what I'm doing with 0 to Hero is also bad for the game. To be fair, is that Big Damn's fault or Blizzard implementing a shitty system? Both. It's both. It is both. It is both. I think doing that is very selfish. I think it comes down to just being a very selfish thing to do. Like, if I wanted to ruin the game, I would literally just make, like, if I truly wanted to ruin the game, I would make 10 of every healer and play shuffle on all of them. Like, I would just make 10 of every single healer spec and just play the game all day and just completely fuck up the ladder. But yeah, I think it's a problem for both, right? Like, the system in the game sucks. The rating system sucks. But the players are also responsible, right? It's like when we look at LFG, right? I think we had this conversation a few days ago when somebody was saying, like, oh, people are too soft nowadays. And I asked them, it begs the question, are people too soft, or are people so used to toxic responses and having a toxic environment that they don't want to speak to you if you say something? Oh, was that you? Was that you, Throwaway? I think that's what you were saying, right? We talked about that. Wasn't that you? Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I gotta stop smoking, dude. I swear I get cooked afterwards, after the stream, and then I just forget everything. But someone said that, like, oh, people are too soft. And it's like, okay, well, are people too soft, or do they just not want to deal with your bullshit? Like, am I soft for ignoring someone or blocking them because they're just raging in shuffle? Or, like, do I not want to deal with some psycho Like, do I not want to deal with some psycho dude in a shuffle raging at me at 2100 because they don't know how to press their interrupt? Like, I just don't want to deal with that, you know? So it's... I think people are looking at the end result and blaming that, but not actually understanding the reasoning behind it, right? Like LFG. Like, why do people not want to play LFG? Well, typically, the people that you meet in LFG are just toxic as shit. Like, the community is toxic. So why would you want to play LFG? Now, you can make an argument that Shuffle makes it worse, but at the end of the day, the community is pretty toxic, right? So why would you ever want to play with LFG or sit in LFG and play 2s or 3s if you're most likely going to encounter people that are toxic? You know? Yeah, says for if you and me were bad people, we could win trade, lose trade, and completely ruin the entire ladder. I'm surprised people haven't done this yet. Oh, some people do. The psycho people do it. The psycho people definitely do it, bro. Don't you have some guy on your region doing that? Isn't there a guy on EU? I saw a clip of it the other day. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Let me find it. There's a guy on Europe that plays healer, and he legit he has like a macro for when people troll him, and then he like copy pastes the macro that he's throwing the game because you were toxic. I'm gonna find it. Look at this guy. Where is it, dude? Where the hell is this clip? Oh, yes. Here it is. Look at this clip. Hold on, we gotta catch up. Hold on. I mean, I think the LFG system sucks too. For sure. They updated the reward structure for PvE and Mythic Plus, and everyone plays it, but they never updated the reward structure for PvP because the top 1% of the ladder complains so much more loudly that they won't be a few with amount. So the top, say, 10%. I don't know if that's even the case anymore, because I think people have realized how awful it is to not have a ton of people getting glad. I think we've all realized how bad it is for the health of PvP where people don't get glad. But I think that was an argument at the start for sure. I think that was definitely an argument at the start where people were like, "Oh my god, too many people got Gladiator," and it's like, okay, well now nobody gets it. Now nobody gets it. You know, it's like it's the same thing with school, right? Like, you got that one person that had to complain about something in your 5th grade class, and then nobody is happy. And that's what we're doing. You had somebody like that acted a fool during a birthday party or complained or something during a birthday party. And guess what? Now nobody has a birthday party anymore in class. Nobody gets to have one because of them. So for all the people that were doing that, where it's like, glad is too easy, everyone's got glad now. Well, like, guess what? Nobody gets glad anymore. Now nobody gets it. Unless you're full-time sweat god of the game, you don't get glad anymore. Now nobody gets it. Let's see. How are players responsible? Players want to play. If it was plus minus 1 rating instead of plus minus 20 or more in shuffle, people wouldn't be playing 10 alts. But Blizzard wants you to play 10 alts, so you buy tokens. That's very tinfoil hat of you. I actually appreciate that. DJ, what up? I mean, I agree that the rating system in Shuffle sucks. Like, rating calculation in Shuffle is ass. 100%. I'm not saying that players as a whole are the problem. I'm saying the people that have 30 alts are contributing to the problem. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that toxic people in the community are contributing to the problem. I'm saying that people that have 20 alts of the same class are contributing to the problem. I'm not saying that they are the problem. I'm saying they're making the problem worse. All right, here's the clip. This is what it is. Look at this. Look what this guy does, dude. This is insane. Look at this. Look at this guy. The DK typed why no swap or something? Because I guess this guy doesn't play life swap. So this guy's already a griefer too. Like this guy, I'm not going to lie. This guy might be psychotic. Like this guy might be a crazy person because he doesn't play life swap in PvP. So he might be a fucking crazy person. Like this guy is definitely a crazy person. But look what this guy does.
Recall. How about no?
Yeah, he's a griefer. He's a
60
griefer.
rounds. 60 rounds.
Look at him. Look at his copy paste.
Congrats. Чё АФК сейчас станет? Соло шафл момент.
Like, look at this guy, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Congrats, Arky. You have successfully tilted your own team's healer by being toxic. Please enjoy your reward, winky face. Apologizing for being toxic has a 30% chance to disable this effect. Punishment will begin in 10 seconds. Just throws around. Just throws around, like...
Час регигать. Я тебе говорю, это пизда. Это просто
Holy fuck, dude.
пиздец, guys.
That's a good one. I love that clip. I actually love that clip. So good, man. So good. Oh my god, Wiz is on retail now? What is wrong with this guy? Who plays retail anymore, bro? Ugh. How toxic people are towards shuffle, towards healers and shuffle, I get it. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that he's right or wrong. If someone's raging at me about stuff, I would probably just not care. I would be lying to you if I said that I have not thrown. Actually, the feds are watching. I have never purposely not healed somebody for one round because they were toxic to me. I've just never done that ever in my life. In the last 3 years of solo shuffle. Not once. Not once. Not once has some dickhead blamed me for losing the game when they have every single goddamn defensive up and they don't know how to press their interrupt and they don't know how to kite and they don't know how to do anything fucking useful except blame their healer. So I decided, you know what? I'm just not going to heal you this game and you get an instant loss on that round. I have never once done that. Ever. And if I did, I would only do it every now and then. I would only do that every now and then. But I've never done it ever. Ever. Yep. You just make it too obvious. All it takes is 2 wrong globals and damp to soft int. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, you would never be able to tell. Like, realistically, I could troll the shit out of people on stream. Nobody would ever notice. It's so easy to do. It's so easy to do, man. If I really just hated some of the people in Shuffle, it would be so easy to just, like, overlap with all their defensives at the same time and just act like it was an accident. So easy. I've never done it, but if I did, I just accidentally grate my trinket. Yeah, it's so easy, dude. That's why you gotta have more respect for your healers, man. Because some of these people, dude, they talk a little too reckless. Too loose, man. Too loose. They don't realize that the power is in my hands. Like, if they want to win, it's in my hands. I could easily throw the game. So that's what I'm saying, man. People got to be nicer. People have to be nicer. Not only to your healers, but to me specifically. Because I could actually do that. If I was a crazy person, I would just throw everyone's game. But I don't. But I don't. I will actually play with some of these toxic dickheads, and I will try my absolute hardest to win the game, even though they're shit-talking me. When realistically, I do have the option to just completely throw. And I don't do it. I don't. I'll just sit there and suffer with them and deal with their nonsense. Congratulations, you've managed to tilt your own healer. Back in my toxic days when I used to queue like 17 priests and shuffle, I just make someone go 0-3 and then leave the shuffle. Yeah, that's toxic for sure, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. The community's fucked because I think the game is in a rough spot, but I also think, like I said, I think the community contributes to the issue. Many of these problems also only exist because the player base is so small. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, I think that's what I mean, right? Like, having 30 alts of the same class and ruining the ladder is a problem no matter what, but it's more of a problem because the player base is small, right? The boosting issue is a problem no matter what, but it's more of a problem because there's nobody playing. Regarding having reward structured like ladder, etc., we need to be more vocalized, more in the right community. When these things that so many people agree on, they eventually implemented. Shelf being the perfect example. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, because Blizzard is going to make their decisions if they want to, though, too. You know? It's hard. Is the game still safe to queue? I don't know. I guess we'll see Wiz queue. Wiz is going to play right now. We'll see if he's lagging. I heard it's still really bad, though. The reason I don't do it usually is for the sake of not AoE griefing the incident. Yeah, that's also how I feel. I feel like it's one thing to throw the game, but it's also another to it's also another thing to understand that when you throw the game, you're throwing for other people. Like, if I throw the game because one person is being a dick, I'm ruining the ladder for everyone, right? Like, if I leave the game or I throw rounds for one person, like, I'm ruining it for everybody, not just that one guy, you know? Which is also why I don't really, like, I try really hard to not get emotional about it and, like, throw games or anything. Because even if it's one person, you're still griefing the other guy. Who cares about that? My jungler yesterday said, this Kale was 0-13 last game, so I'm griefing him. Unlucky I lost, but I respect it. Bro, that guy needs to nut up then. Holy shit. Play the game, bro. That would actually piss me off. Like, if that was my first game of the day and that guy typed that, I would immediately uninstall. And funny enough, I don't even play League anymore because that's exactly what I would do. If that happened to me on League, first game of the day, uninstalling immediately. Never playing again. Yeah, bro, this guy threw my last game. I'm throwing. It's like, all right, well, had fun. Ooh, nice little win there from Fuse Rallium and TM Peekaboo. Don't grief shuffle rounds, grief threes, or better yet, AWC. Just feed an AWC around because your DPS is being a dick. That would be interesting to throw the game because your teammate is an asshole. Points to have to play instead of playing for a few hours, shoveled 2400, and then I ranked in threes. I ranked in 3 hours to 2K to 20, from 2K to 24 the other day. After not playing for months, I want to play something, but not ultra sweaty games after a few hours of playtime. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know how they would fix. I feel like in order to fix the WoW system, like in order to fix WoW ranking, I feel like they just need to redo the ranking system and go to a, to go to a tier format, silver, gold, plat, etc. It's pretty cooked because it does feel weird. It feels like it's really weird. It feels like you have no progression. Like, how do I explain this in order to make it make sense? Well, I know the rating's hidden. I'm saying, like, getting promoted to a different tier, like having an actual, like, promo game or something, or like you reach a certain threshold and then you go above, which is what Marvel does. Like, Marvel does that too. So Marvel, your ranks are 100 points, and if you tank below that 100 points, like if you tank below 0, you have like a 35 threshold where you stay the same rank. So you can obviously, like, if you have a couple bad games, you don't just get auto lost. Yeah, I don't mean promo games. That's not what I meant. I meant, like, promoting to a new rank. I didn't mean actual promo series. I hated promo series in League. I absolutely hated promo series in League. Shit tilted the hell out of me. Yo, throwaway, what up? Bought DPS weapon? Yeah, I remember that, man. Don't remind me. Had that agility weapon on my priest. Super important series, too. Had an agility weapon on fucking Residrid. Awful. I heal a lot of shuffles. I main DPS, and I feel like I have a huge impact on the game. Win or loss as a healer. I'm always confused when heroes say they have zero impact on games. I don't know. It depends on your rating. I feel like healers have such a small impact on the game, honestly, when it comes to shuffle. But I feel like you don't really notice that until you get to like 1800 or so. Even then, I would say like 1800 to 2K is when you kind of notice it more. But yeah. I don't know. Hard to say. Also depends on your healer too. If you're playing the best healer in the game, you're obviously going to have more of an impact than someone playing the worst healer in the game. Which I think is similar for DPS, but not to the same degree. Not nearly to the same degree. But who knows? Problem is with shuffle is that you fluctuate in rating way too much. You would randomly get or lose 1 or 2 ranks every session you queue. I usually go up or minus 100 rating in my day to day. Yep. It's weird. It feels like you can't progress in WoW, but you also progress too easily. It's really, really strange. It seems like in WoW, you reach all of the rewards immediately, but once you get to that point, you can't actually climb past it. It's really, really, really bizarre. I don't know. WoW's ranking is really weird. I feel like a lot of the problem though, like we talked about, is contributed by the lack of players. Like, I don't think any of this would be nearly as much of an issue if we suddenly had triple the amount of people playing the game, you know? Just woke up and it's 1 a.m. and I can't order pasta. Why are you waking up at 1 a.m., dude? I had a friend who wanted to get into PvP for elite sets 3 years ago, got 1800 almost immediately, and has been hard stuck 1800 to 2K every season since. Must be brutal for the mental. Yeah, I mean the rating system sucks too, right? Because because of MMR, right? Like sometimes MMR is high, sometimes it's not, and we've been in a drought for a long time. So typically your friend in a regular expansion would probably have more progression, but because, you know, we're in Dragonflight and War Within, he doesn't have that. So he gets to that point and that's all he can do. Which I also think is a problem because of the reward structure too, right? Like it all ties together. Like if all of your rewards are stuck at that rating and that's all you can get, that's a problem, I feel like. Like you need, how do I say this? You need more of a reason as well to get better. And I feel like WoW doesn't really have that. Like people don't really care about improving past 1800 or 2K because you kind of get everything at that point. Unless you're somebody that really, really wants the glad mount, which we've seen what happens when nobody can get it besides rank 1s and shit. Like there's no point to play past 2K. If you want a PvP for the rewards, there's quite literally no point to play past, what, 1950 for the enchant? So you get 1800 elite sets, 1950 enchant. Why would you ever play after that? You have everything. Like what, the legend title that resets every season? It's not really something you would care about, I feel like. For majority of people, it seems like they don't really care too much about that. I don't think it's on the vendor. I think you just get it, right? Like, don't you just get the enchant? Appearances. Yeah, isn't it this one? Jackpot. Wait, what? Dude, this enchant is literally the same. So this is Holy Fire, Bronze Infinite. This was Dragonflight, right? So this was season 1, Holy Fire, and then this is Jackpot. They're literally the same, basically, right? Guys, we just talked about this with copying homework from your friend. Look at this. This is Jackpot. This is Holy Fire. The animation is different. This one has more of the mist. This one has more of the actual flares and embers, but it's the same color. And then this one is also the same color with the same type of animation. They've had the same enchant for 3 seasons in a row. So this is the last season. It's the same enchant for 3 seasons in a row, dude. Oh my god. And then people are like, why is no one playing PvP? Why is nobody playing PvP? Oh, well, I don't know. Well, maybe this is why, dude. Maybe this is why. I don't know. Maybe it's the same enchant. I didn't realize that they actually look the exact same. I kind of stopped paying attention, to be honest. That's crazy. All right, dude. I mean, that's kind of funny. Like, in a sad way, that's kind of funny. Let's be honest. I think it's kind of funny. In a heartbreaking and just disappointing way, but it's funny. No, the sets are cool. Like, I like a lot of the PvP sets this season, yeah. Oh my god. More rewards for every bracket? I agree. Grant, what up, by the way? I think they got to redo... I think they need to redo the... I think they need to upgrade the honor level system to have more rewards, and I think we need more rewards in every bracket. Of course, man. Like, why do we not? It doesn't make sense that we don't have like 20 pets that you can acquire from PvP. And raiding as well. Raiding as well. Like, it doesn't make sense that in PvP, if you play Arena, you don't just get like 10 random pets for just playing the game. Battlegrounds, whatever. Even unrated content. BG's honor level. Oh, should we ask this guy? Dude, it's WoW dev team. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, he's freaking Horde, dude. God damn it. Why is he Horde? Why is there cross faction in this game for 3 expansions now, but I can't talk to people if they're on Horde? Sick of this game, dude. Sick of this game. I can't whisper him and I can't message him unless I add him to Real ID because he's on the other's faction. But there's cross faction. Since Shadowlands. Damn it. And cross-faction guilds. What the hell? Yeah, you need the elixir, right? Yeah. Do they need it too, really? A different elite set color and glad mount color per bracket would go so hard. I feel like even just, yeah, I mean, I feel like if they wanted to be lazy, they could just redo the glad color, the glad mount color for each bracket, yeah, if they want to be super lazy. But they also could just, you know, have multiple mounts. But yeah, I think that's I think WoW just has a lot of fundamental issues. And I hate that we talk about this so much, but I think it's important to have the discussion. WoW just has a lot of fundamental issues that have never been fixed. And we're finally seeing the result of that because there's nobody playing the game. Which is obviously an exaggeration. People are still playing the game. We're watching somebody play the game right now. But we're seeing we're seeing what happens when all of these issues with WoW kind of get neglected for expansion after expansion after expansion. And now we're kind of seeing the problems, you know? Now we're kind of seeing what happens because of that. We're seeing what happens when boosting has continued to be a huge issue. We're seeing what happens when MMR and raiding continues to be a huge issue. We're seeing what happens when the lack of rewards and the lack of incentives and having the same honor level system since Legion when it got implemented is an issue. You know? We're seeing all that now. We're seeing the problem with having people have 30 alts. You know? People having 30 alts becomes an issue, or it becomes more of an issue. Why is that? Well, nobody's playing. Like, all of this stuff has been existing for a while, right? Which I always think is funny when we talk about this, where people are like, yeah, you know, the rating system, this expansion sucks. And it's like, well, the rating and like ranking and the reward structure has always been bad in WoW. But we're finally seeing it become a huge issue because it's been this many years, you know? Why do you gatekeep your audience by capping honor and conquest at the start of every season? I still don't know why honor has a cap. Like, I feel like the honor cap doesn't really make sense to me, especially being 15k. I feel like 15k is very low. I don't know. It's a different subject, I guess. But I don't really know why the honor cap is there. The conquest cap makes sense, you know? We saw what happened in the last season of Shadowlands when they took away the conquest cap after like the first 2 weeks. And everyone was just fully geared immediately. And if you came back to the game in the 3rd or 4th week, you were automatically behind. So that was pretty bad. But as far as honor cap, I don't know. Honor cap is weird. Yeah, I mean, the conquest cap is for PvE as well, but also you can't just have everyone be fully geared in the first week, right? That'd be awful. But I don't know. It's a lot of stuff. It's like Ven. Ven talked about this too. It's really funny when it comes to like rating and stuff and inflation, right? WoW has this really weird issue where they don't reset MMR between seasons, right? They only reset between expansions. And then they add MMR, right? They inflate MMR artificially. So what ends up happening for a lot of players is, you know, you play a bunch of characters, right? In the first season of the expansion, right? Or maybe even if you don't, right? Even if you don't, you only play one character and then you want to make it all. It's the same problem. But, you know, you play a few characters at the start of a season, or for one season. The next season starts, you want to focus on one, right? It's like, oh, you know what? I'm really having fun on my Demon Hunter. I'm going to only play Demon Hunter. Play Demon Hunter for a month or two. You know, you're having a lot of fun. You know, 6 weeks, 7 weeks, 8 weeks rolls along. You're finally full geared. And you're like, you know what? I want to play something else. I want to play my DK again. So you log on your DK. You buy a bunch of honor gear. Right? You buy a bunch of honor gear. You play some 2s. Guess what? You're still 2k MMR for some reason, even though you haven't played. You fight people in full gear. You get absolutely smoked. And you're like, you know what? I'm going to play Shuffle instead. You queue up a Shuffle. Guess what? Automatically 2100 MMR. You get completely smoked. You have all greens, no win chance, 0 rating. You get completely smoked. It's just not fun at all. And that's what happens all the time in WoW. That happens to me. My priest is still not full geared. Look at this. Where's my priest? I logged on this priest today. I did a couple shuffles today. I'm 2600 MMR on this priest. This priest right here. I have not played this priest since like the 3rd or 4th week of the season. I'm 679 eye level, right? I've got some Warmonger gear or like War Mode gear, whatever. I'm 679 eye level. I'm missing 7 pieces of gear. I've got 3s rating from legit a month and like 2 months ago. I'm 1800 CR in 2s or shuffle. And before I played my 2 shuffles today, I was legit 1200 CR. I'm 2600 MMR. I've played 6 solo shuffles this season. I'm 2600, dude. Like, why? Like, why am I in those games? It's actually so ridiculous. And it's like, oh, it's not that big of a problem because it's me, right? Like, I am considered a sweat at this point. I streamed the game. I played forever. Rank 1. Competed all this time. But for someone who isn't me, or someone like me, this isn't good. Like, it's not a fun system to just log on an alt and then you're just max MMR instantly. Like, whatever your max MMR is, that's where you're going to be on your alt immediately. It's just not fun, you know? So, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It sucks because every time we have this conversation, I love to reiterate the fact that I actually love the game still. Like, I still have so much fun playing retail. I like MOP a lot now that MOP beta's out. MOP has been a lot of fun. But I actually just love playing retail still. Playing my Pally has been so fun recently. I love Monk this expansion. And it's really weird that it feels like, even though the gameplay could be a lot better still, of course, it feels like the gameplay isn't what's stopping WoW from being good right now. I'm not saying that's not a problem. I think the game is definitely crazy and chaotic and draining to play. If you're playing multiple hours and you're playing a lot of shuffle, definitely draining. I agree 100%. But it seems like the systems and all this shit have just... it just makes the game so much worse. You know? Sucks. It's a weird feeling. It's weird that I enjoy the game so much more this expansion and in Dragonflight than I did in BFA and in Shadowlands, but the game was just way more active. It's kind of weird. It's unfortunate. Felt way more active, I should say. The game is like, I feel like the game wouldn't be, I feel like the game would actually be active if everyone was playing the same thing. But obviously having multiple brackets changes that a lot too. Because you have shuffle, you have 2s, 3s, RBGs, shuffle, and BG Blitz. There's just 5 brackets. And then 2 of them are solo. And then 1 of them has way more ratings, so people just queue that as well. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean the start of Shadowlands was yeah. The first year, the first 2 seasons I think of Shadowlands were crazy because of COVID for sure. Yeah, and then there's a different version of WoW with Classic and Hardcore and SOD, and then you have Kata, then you have MOP Beta now. It's like it's a lot for sure. I don't know. It's really weird. I've definitely been trying to just have more fun though when I play. Like whatever I can do to have fun is what I've been trying to do. So like the Zero to Hero series has been fun. Playing Shuffle every now and then has been fun. Doing the wheel like we did today. Today was a lot of fun. If it wasn't for the lag, I feel like we would have played a lot of games. But, obviously the servers were just lagging like crazy for 2 hours. So that's unfortunate. So if I mess around between everything, between MOP Beta, 2s and 3s, between 2s and 3s on retail, with my Pally that has all haste and playing 3s for fun with people, random comps, and then also playing Shuffle, and then also doing Zero to Hero, like it's really fun that I can just... I have a lot of options, and when I'm doing that, I feel a lot better, and I definitely enjoy the game a lot more than if I was only doing one thing. So I've definitely been trying really hard to just always make sure that even though I'm streaming and it's my job, that I'm trying to just have fun, But definitely hard sometimes. Sometimes it's hard when you have those days where maybe the queues are just not that good. It's definitely hard to stream sometimes. Did that guy not have any gear or something? Why did that guy die so fast? Oh no, they actually have rating. What killed that guy so fast? Okay. Wait, I see this and I see a big debuffs weak aura. I need big debuffs. I'm not sure if people realize how massive of a change the upcoming add-on API restriction is going to be. Out of the top 15 download add-ons on add-ons Wago.io, 10 are going to be completely dead or heavily affected. Biggest change to the game ever. Should we quote this? Yes, thank God. Let's see if a lot of people will rage at me for that one. We'll just say that. Let's see if people start fucking raging at me. Let's see. So what's listed out here? DBM, Little Wigs. What is that? Plater, Big Wigs, Priority Helper, Weak Auras, DBM again, Method Raid Tools, GTFO, probably a stand-in fire thing because of the icon. DBM Threat Plates, Voodoo, Healbot, another DBM, PvP mods, big debuffs. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That sucks. Remove them all. See the reactions? Yeah. I mean, I feel like they got to say something early because yeah, you can't just announce that like a month before the expansion and then everyone freaks out. But we'll see. I hope the base UI is better, like everyone's saying, or like they're saying as well. But you know, we know that might not be possible. Yeah, I think big debuffs is really important, but I mean I think that's also the UI needs to be better, right? Which is what we talked about. Like Blizzard is capable of making big debuffs part of the game, right? Like I think some add-ons make sense for WoW, and I think big debuffs is kind of one of them. So look at Druid, right? On a Resto Druid, you have so many HOTS that you literally can't see your HOTS on a target if you don't have an add-on, which is just terrible game design. Like, if you have on your party frame, if you're a Resto Druid and you put up all your HOTS on your party frame on a target, you literally can't see them because it's limited to 3 unless you have big debuffs. So you just can't see your HOTS, dude. Like, it's so bad, man. It's actually so bad. Oh my god. All right, I think it's time, people. We're gonna hit the last ad of the stream. Last ad of the stream, and then we're hosting Wiz. I gotta go set up for dinner and prep. I gotta prep it up, but I appreciate you all. And before this ad actually starts, once again, check out Advance, our energy partner, right there in the chat. Also, these are all our socials. Also, we did release a new monk guide that is on YouTube now. It got released today. There you go. Check it out. Super, super, super easy to understand a monk guide, hopefully. I do a little bit of rambling, but, you know, nothing too in-depth. I'm not sitting here talking about equations and x plus y, mx plus b equals whatever. Like, very easy to understand, you know. We're not giving you the Pythagorean theorem or anything like that. So, yeah, easy to understand. But last ad of the stream, and then I'm out. I'm probably going to end up hosting Wiz. Probably host Wiz. And that'll be it. But yeah, it was a good day. We had a good time. And we got the hours in. We got a nice little 5 hours or so. I did want to stream for a long time today. But I had to start a little bit late because I had some stuff to do this morning. And then the servers lagged out. So that was unfortunate. So we had to talk for a little bit. But that's fine. Get some 18 threes? No, I can't. I gotta prep some stuff for dinner. And I gotta get a workout in. So gotta prep for dinner and I gotta work out. Stay consistent, my guy. Been a lot of sitting down today. I gotta get a workout in for sure. And yeah, that's it. All right. I appreciate you all. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow. We're probably going to do the Fried Friday stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not sure what games I'll play, but we'll figure it out. We'll try to have a good time tomorrow. We'll figure it out. So yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Be safe. Take care of yourself. See you all tomorrow. And then we host Wiz. And then we host the Wiz. Also, thank you for the 7 subs today. I appreciate you all.